Osmosis. Jones. Ironbite. Has the character died yet? I need to know so I can have their stuff. Oh, he's waiting for me to start streaming so he can really dive on me with non sequitur emotes, huh? He is very good at his craft. A true artisan. Libs granted Gaz.
Itaweens.
A Weems draws near. You attack the Weems. Critical hit. The Weems takes 9 damage. The Weems is defeated. Thou hast done well in defeating the Weems. You gain 3 GP and 4x.
The Weems drops 10 gold coins. 2 coffee cake bites.
Devs. I can only sell these coffee cake bites back to the shop for half value. Weems, what did you do to them?
How could you?
They're still in the bag. Did you lick them and then put them back in the bag?
Weems, that's terrible. And kinda impressive.
And hello, everybody. Welcome back to another stream. Oh, sorry, I was watching the thing. How's everybody doing today? How's my favorite gang of folks doing? This is a little loud, isn't it? Triss, congratulations on your upcoming rebrand. That's gonna be awesome. You got a PC, so you can now use the Vroid model you were gifted a couple months ago.
Hi.
Lycander! Thank you so much for 4 months, dude. I really appreciate that. That means a lot to me. Thank you very much. Huh.
Oh hey, 18 months. That's almost a year. Barbaric, howdy barbaric, howdy barbaric, howdy barbaric, howdy barbaric, howdy barbaric.
Oh no. Oh no.
Howdy barbaric, howdy barbaric, howdy barbaric, howdy.
Not going down. I guess it's a browser source. That's weird. I was trying to do a bit, Iron Bite, and I couldn't find the volume in time. But thank you for 18 months. That's almost a year, dude. Thank you so much for your support, Iron Bite and Lycander, both of you. Oh, thank you for the sippy as well, Weems. Good news, my sensitive tooth is getting better, so I can do the little gargle sounds more, because I know you guys love gargling, right? You're real big into gargling. That's, I know it's the prime gargling content that you came here for. Throat-based sounds is like my whole brand. So I hope I can deliver to you all of the best and wettest throat noises anybody on Twitch can offer you. Devout Shoulders, hello, welcome in. Nice to see you. I hope that you're playing a Holy Paladin in vanilla. That is my solemn hope for you. Because they're cloth shoulders. But they were considered best in slot for healers for raids for a little while. That was worth experience? Was that my throat sounds thing or the Devout Shoulders thing? Which one of those was worth experience to you?
Sweet Sticks Teen.
Sweet Sticks Teen! Ah, Drea, thank you so much for the, hold on, thank you so much for the sub. That is 60, that's a year and a third of Drea LaFay. Drea LaFay. Thank you so much for that. Hold on, these guys are really getting in here right now. Wizard of Legend, the best wizard game on Steam. Yeah, I can't think of any better wizard game. Oh, you know, there was the one, what is the one that Ryusei collabed recently? Not Wizard of Legend, it was, no, that was Wizard of Legend. No, I'm thinking of Magica. Magica is the other one. I really liked Magica, where you can mix and match spells. That was pretty crazy. I know why we're in safe mode. No, it should be happenable. I think it's not triggered yet, Ironbite, to answer your question. It says it's close for me. But let's make sure we're not in safe mode. In theory, the protective thing should be off right now. And we're vulnerable. Ooh, I'm so vulnerable. I hope no big bad bot spammers will come with nasty account names. Ooh, I'm so unprepared. You just lost a very good run, Imogen? Sorry about it. Wizard of Legend is like a roguelite, right? Like, you run around and it's, you get a little melee attack and you get like spells and stuff. It's just a roguelite thing, right? But it's got co-op in it. And you look really cool with your cape fluttering around. That's kind of the vibe I got from it. I've only seen a little bit of it. It looks really cool. It looks very cool. I just have so much to play. And right now, I've got to work on Hades. Why do I have so many messages? Somebody sent me 5 messages right when we started stream. Oh, okay. Yeah. Bancha is messaging me a lot. So yeah, hello and welcome in, everybody. The plan is to take up Hades again to take down the goddamn Lernaean bone Hydra. Tris, thank you for the gift sub. Oh, Elia got it. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Elia. Oh, that's the funniest I'm gonna be all day today. I'm speepy. Y'all speepy today? Afternoon Lumi took care of some hooligans after hours for you. Thank you, Zai. I did not see, but I appreciate it. Appreciate you knocking out them hooligans. I know a couple of my fellow trans streamers are still getting hit, so we'll see what the vibe is this week. Well, Scam Train! Yo! Hello, Scam Train. Thank you. Listen, so I don't, it's not, bleh. I'm not running this channel to make money. I want to be clear. It's not a profitable business. I will say that Twitch leaves the burden of tax debt on the streamer, and they pay us royalties, so we have to file Schedule C. It costs me $300 just to file my taxes. Not counting the amount that Twitch doesn't withhold and I owe to the IRS. So I still have like $600 from last year's tax debt, and I haven't filed yet this year, so I really appreciate your help. It means a lot to me, because it means I get to continue getting up here and playing Hades and hanging out with all of you and being like a faun and doing art. Speaking of which, I'm going to put something on the screen right now because I want to promo the hell out of this because I'm really excited about it. Let me slap some shit on the screen here. Wha-bam! Do you see that? Do you see that, gang? We got a big collab coming up. It's going to be me, Bancha, Ryusei, and Misa playing the Scott Pilgrim vs. the World game together this Saturday at 5 CST. That is 3 Pacific or 6 Eastern. We are going to be playing this game together, and we're probably going to get through it in one sitting because it's not that long, and it's really fun, and I really like it.
It's on Misa's channel.
Yeah, Printers is correct. We're going to be doing it over on Misa Deluxe. Can we throw a shout out to Misa? Can you do that during a hype train? Because I would love that. I would love that if we could do that. So that y'all will know where to find the collab stream on Saturday. It's going to be this channel right up there. If you see it at the top of your screen there, you see that follow button. You should follow her because she rules. She's a rabbit from the future and she's come back to help save the environment. She was the only survivor. Or something like that. Anyway, we're going to be doing that over on Misa's channel. And she is a ton of fun. I don't know if you guys caught during Bancha's debut. We collabed some Mario Party together. And Misa and I were like fully 5 minutes of uninterrupted laughter, just laughing at ourselves. It was a blast. It was fucking fun. And this is going to be fucking fun as well. So I hope to see y'all there. We'll give Misa some... But yeah, see this? I did the art for that. I used a powerful technique called tracing. But anyway, that's kind of the vibe. Primitive Alcolion, hello, sending good vibes your way in the form of doggy bones. I get doggy bones? Slimin, my dude, why did you not say anything? Hold on. Is Slimin broken? Let's test.
This is a test.
Oh, he's working. The command is enabled. We're not in safe mode. I wonder why Slimin chose not to say that. Can we refund that, mods? Can we give Ironbite them 250 points back and see? Or maybe it was just a glitch? Sometimes Bikubot can be a little unreliable, so... Yeah, TGP! Yeah, it's gonna be a superstar lineup. It's gonna be really awesome. And thank you guys for the scam train. It means a fucking lot to me. I'll just weather it. Just survive. Deep breaths. Deep breaths. Deep breaths. They'll go away. And they're gone. I was going to add a new trait that was a Scott Pilgrim reference, but I couldn't think of a good one. You could call me the salt of the earth. That's pretty good. And then I'd be like, oh, thanks. And you'd be like, I meant scum. Or you could be like dating a high schooler. But I mean, that might... What's it? Another good... You could just wilderness sabbatical. That's a good one. That's a reference, because that didn't happen in the movie. Can we talk about Scott Pilgrim for a second? Can we talk about this? Michael Cera in the movie, I think he got a lot of shit in this Edgar Wright Scott Pilgrim adaptation. Absolute. Why did... Okay, my stuff's not working. Hold on, let me try enabling and disabling safe mode off. Well, unfortunately, yeah, it didn't register at all. Let's restart Bikubot. Maybe Bikubot glitched out. Sometimes it do that. We'll make sure it's connected correctly. Thank you guys for the level 2 hype train at the start of stream. That fucking rules. I really appreciate you. I wish I could express to you how much that means to me. Words at this point feel kind of hollow. It is because of your support that I am able to get up here and do this at all. So it means a lot to me, and I hope you're having a good time in this community that we've made together, because this is truly an incredible community. You are some of the kindest, most loyal, devoted, intelligent people I have ever met in my life, and I am absolutely on top of the world every time I get to sit up here and hang out with all of you. Lumi's too cute. I must prepare the squeaky toys. Listen, I love a squeaky toy. I love a squeaky... Listen, you get it in your mouth and just... It feels good on your teeth, you know? Like that squeaky plastic. I'm making myself feel bad.
New trait acquired. By Furious.
Yeah, there you go. Also, Bikubot seems to be working now. Restart is all it took. Good job, us. Good job, all of us. Can we talk about Scott Pilgrim for a second? Because I'm a tremendous fan. I'm a huge, huge, huge fan of Scott Pilgrim. When Book 2 came out, the original OG Book 2 manga-sized Scott Pilgrim paperback, I bought it in Book 1, and I got into the series. And so for 4 books, because there's 6 in total, I was frothing for the next one to come out because I loved it.
Mother, I want to go to a Sex Bomb concert. Will there be Bone and Nuggies there?
Excuse me, Slimin, it's not Sex Bomb. Jeez, that's cringy. It's Sex Bomb. They're Sex Bomb, and they're here to make you sad and think about feelings and stuff. Jesus, Slimin, get with the picture, man. Get with the picture, man. Get some fucking Anamana Gucci music. So, I've been a fan of Scott Pilgrim since like the OG days, and when they announced they were making a movie, I was really scared. And then I was like, oh, Edgar Wright's behind it? Okay, I'll do Edgar Wright. Let's go. But I was dating somebody at the time who hung out with Brian Lee O'Malley at a con party, which is pretty cool, while books 5 and 6 were getting written. But so there's a whole plot line, right? The plot of, spoilers, the plot of Scott Pilgrim is that it turns out he's not, in fact, the center of the universe, and he kind of sucks. And then he realizes he sucks, and then gets better. And he doesn't really make any amends. He's very fortunate in that nobody really holds him accountable for his actions over the course of it. But he and Ramona both suck, and that's the plot. And, like, there's a turning point in the comic where Scott is, like, losing himself, and he had a big fight with Ramona, and he's like, ugh, everything sucks. I'm going to go in the woods and clear my head. And he goes on a wilderness sabbatical, right? And he disappears from everything. He got kicked out of Wallace's house, or apartment, and he goes off into the woods. And there in the woods, he meets Nega Scott, who is, like, this black shadowy reflection. And it's a reference to Zelda 2, right? Like, we all get this, because the whole thing is video game references. He punches guys, and change comes out. He beat up Simon on the roof of the high school to save Kim. Like, this in his flashback, he was a big hero. And then this turning point in the comic is he fights his dark self, but then he realizes that he's actually kind of the bad guy, and he has sort of sucked. He's been really self-centered and treating people very badly because he didn't respect himself at all. And he just wanted everybody else to solve his shit for him. And he finally confronts his inner demons that drive him to be a bad person. And then in context, looking back, you realize that during the whole series, not only has nobody ever really given a shit about Scott and Ramona's relationship, even though it's framed up to seem like it's the most important thing in the world, you're looking at it going back, nobody has ever given a shit. And everybody realizes how fucking toxic they are, but they choose to be his friend anyway, despite his toxicity. And it's not that he's the center of the universe, it's just he's surrounded by people better than him, and he realizes that. And it's a really good turning point for him.
OL rainy weather in Cali while waiting for my nephew to get out of school.
Sneaky, hi! Sneaky, it's the dude who helped me get a PS5. Hi, Sneaky, one of my oldest subscribers, 25 months. Thank you so much. I am ranting about Scott Pilgrim, so I hope you're okay with that. Tris, I gotta go pick up my new monitor, but I hope y'all have a great day. Thank you, Tris, for coming by. I hope your new monitor fucking rules, and I can't wait to see your streams live again. I want to watch Scott Pilgrim, but Michael Cera makes me cringe too hard. You can read the comics, man. We are talking Scott Pilgrim, Lance. So, anyway, he comes back from his wilderness sabbatical, and he's, like, healed, kind of. He's, like, mended, because he's realized. And, like, it turns out that Simon, you know, wasn't some, like, horrible abductor who, like, you know, stole Kim and chained her up on the roof of the school or whatever. Simon was just kind of like a nerdy kid who Scott beat up because he felt bad. And Scott turns out to have been kind of a bully and a piece of shit. And he gets better. And that's the... So in the movie, they kind of, like... There's, like, a 2-minute sequence with Nega Scott where it's like... Yeah, Nega Scott. And he's like, no, he was cool. And they just sort of walk off. And it's like... I get that you included it for, like, completion to be goofy. But a lot of that film seems like they could have refocused it a little bit. They could have probably retold those stories a little bit. And Knives shouldn't take Scott back. That's fucking... Come on, man. Anyway, I need to read the comics sometime, TBH. I've pretty much just seen the movie. The comics are way fucking better. And I will say, normally, I'm an advocate of, well, this original source material and the movie are two different things, and we can appreciate them both separately. And
do I need to watch Juno or Arrested Development to follow along, or this a standalone chapter of the Michael Cera universe?
I think Juno is probably more relevant, Slyman. But the Michael Cera verse is broad in scope and has an abundant bounty of gormless cishet white kid staring vacantly and stammering and mumbling with an expressionless look on his face. So there's plenty to choose from, Slyman. I was really hesitant about Michael Cera as one of my favorite characters in media. He did okay. Visually, he looks the part, right? But anyway, so I think reading the comics is really good because the comics are very good. I really, really liked the comics. And the video game that we are playing on Saturday over on Misa Deluxe, is really good as well, because that is, Brian Lee O'Malley did some art, and they pixelized it. Paul Robertson did the pixel art, who is incredible. You'll know Paul Robertson. There's Misa. If you're not following, you should follow her, because that's where I'm going to be on Saturday. Playing the Scott Pilgrim game at a 4-way co-op collab. It's going to be really exciting. Paul Robertson, you may know if you watched Adult Swim and you've seen those really trippy pixel art bumpers that they did with like the shit morphing into other shit. All the pixel art they've ever done on Adult Swim, or the pixel art for Giffany or Jiffany and Rumble McSkirmish on Gravity Falls was also Paul Robertson. So Paul Robertson did all the pixel art for the Scott Pilgrim game, which makes it really visually appealing and very charming. Paul Robertson stuff is really great. And Anna Managuchi did the soundtrack, which is a rock band that does chiptune-inspired rock. They play with an NES on stage. They have a modified NES. It's like actually they play along with it. They've turned an NES into an instrument. And it's really cool, and their music is really good. And the soundtrack to the Scott Pilgrim game is a fucking banger. From start to finish, every song of it is really good. A freaking mosquito landed on the window and made me turn on the car just for the window. Mosquitoes very bad, yes. Depending on where you are, mosquitoes very bad. I mean, on one hand, malaria. On the other hand, they fly in your ear and they make that really horrible high-pitched squealing noise. So, like, mosquito bad no matter which way you slice it. Do mosquitoes contribute anything to the ecosystem? Do they serve a purpose in the ecosystem, or are they just, like, parasites who suck and spread disease? Because they're just food. I mean, if stuff eats mosquitoes, then we can keep them around. Food for froggos? I feel like we could replace them with something else, though, right? Also, hi, Cthulhu. Welcome in. Bats, spiders, froggos. I do like bats and froggos. And spiders and I have, like, a careful truce. So, a lot of stuff eats mosquitoes. God damn. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Okay. I don't know of any benefit they have to the ecosystem. Yeah, no, I didn't either until just now. Dragonflies? Dragonflies scare the hell out of me, but they're very cool. They set me off. Like, my spine goes all tingly with dragonflies. Anybody else get that? Like, I love them. They're beautiful. They're very cool. And they don't, like, bite you or anything. They're not, like, nasty creatures. But dragonflies are, like, something about them. I want them to stay a good 5 feet away from me at all times. It can't just be me, right? I think they're very cool. Well, hummingbirds I can deal with, though. Hummingbirds are rad. We love those things, even if they sound really weird. That weird mouth thing is pretty nuts. Oh, on a dragonfly? What does a dragonfly mouth look like? Hold on. Wait, maybe I shouldn't. Hold on.
Dragonflies? I sure hope it does.
Nice, Slimin. A baby dragonfly's mouth will give you nightmares. Yeah? Oh God, this is terrible. This is like a very... Hold on, let's, This is on YouTube. Let's see. Where does the actual footage start? We'll bring it up. Well, I mean... Here we go. Baby dragonfly's mouth? Where's this dragonfly? What weird mouth thing? This video is talking about the mouth, but it just kind of looks like a bug to me. Is something weird about it? Wait. It looks like a regular bug to me. Why would it give you nightmares? The mouth extrude like pincers to grab prey. Yeah, it's just mandibles, right? Yeah, that's just regular mandibles. Look at that little chompies. He's got little mandible chompies. That's fine, right? A mouth arm extender. Yeah, I don't know. It looks okay to me. I don't feel weirded out about it. It's worse when they are baby. Oh, I see. Baby dragonfly mouth. Oh, here's a different video. All right. Okay. There's some dragonflies fighting. Oh, there's a baby one, right? That's got to be a baby one. Growing wings. Yeah, that's okay. So we're on to like pupa and larva. That's not a dragonfly though, is it? That's like a cricket or something. Is that a? Oh, I see. Damn, what an efficient beast. What a monster. Yeah, that's clever. Shrunk. I see. They can fully like. Damn. I don't feel nightmare-y about it. It doesn't feel any worse to me than like regular bugs are. And the fact that it's like on hinges, no, like, hold on. Let's there. See, look, it's like, it like hinges out. Oh, you probably can't really see that on there. Oh, well. Anyway, it's not super bad to me. I think it's okay. I will say, as far as bugs go, it does not weird me out like nearly as much as some bug stuff. It's like an entire arm extrudes from inside and then pulls things in. Yeah, I mean, you gotta know what a crumpet is to understand cricket. Thank you for the rupees. Appreciate that. You may find that we don't have anything for sale right now. I haven't received another shipment of goods. That is to say, the goddess hasn't dropped by in a while. So, I think I have some stuff, like, sort of getting prepared for another shop day, but it takes a while to draw all the pictures. So, bear with me. We'll do it soon. But yeah, how do you guys feel about some Hades today, right? Y'all want to make
I'll buy that really expensive air.
You can have my air for free, Prini. I just want to share it with you. Oh, speaking of which, I have chocolate-covered strawberries today. One of my partners sent me chocolate-covered strawberries for Valentine's Day. And I love them very much, and I think you all probably would too. But we're respecting their privacy. Yum, yum, yum. So, okay. Thanks. This is the problem with having this many mods. Printers, do you know how bad that feels? You just want to cover my floor in crunchy gushers, don't you? How's everyone's day been? That's a great question, Lance. I'm gonna tab on over to Hades. And let's see if we can take out this Lernaean bone Hydra. Steam. Steam, baby. Steam. Oh, there's a Fallout 76 event going on too. By the way, it's not officially announced
And if
yet.
you'd like to stop worrying about stalkers online too, check out today's sponsor, OrbsVPN.
OrbsVPN, granting you industry-leading protection from all forms of divination, scrying, location magic, and translocation as a bonus. Simply log into OrbsVPN with your scrying device and create yourself a nice, safe network. You can anonymize your access to all manner of wizard-related communications. Tired of getting owls from transphobic wizard schools? OrbsVPN can protect you from those. The owls will be circling the Sahara instead of bothering you in your home.
Depending on who you ask, today is all about bones. I think we have a good chance.
I'd imagine Rupee's hurt just like a rock. Fortunately, I have a lot of hair up here, and it's very soft because I am a faun. So it's pillowy and soft. And despite how long it is, see? Despite how long my hair is, it never gets tangled. It's like having a big old marshmallow right on my head. All right, Hades. G-H-A-Ds. Play. Do the rupees make a bongo-like noise hitting your head? No. No, that would require a... Pardon me? Wait a sec. Why did that happen? Oh, I know why that happened. I had installed VTube Studio to help a friend diagnose a tech issue. And so my game capture for VTube Studio just captured like the bare corner of Hades. Tangle-proof hair must be nice. Oh yeah, I can't imagine being mortal and having to like brush my hair for 20 minutes every day because it's super long. And I dyed it, bleached it, and it gets really tangly every morning. And sometimes I have to work conditioner through it when it's dry just to get the knots out. Can't imagine, couldn't be me. Wait, what? I need some of this otherworldly magical power? I mean... I was thinking the danger bongos from AWO MMO? What is the O for? Award-winning... Oh, online MMO. Awoo! MMO FFIV. Awoo! I didn't know you were an awoo kind of person, Cthulhu. That's interesting. Howl for me, good girl. Awoo! MMO.
Danger bongos, danger bongos.
How dare I? How dare you? You're the one who canceled our game tonight so that you could go hang out with your romantic partner on Valentine's Day. Listen, Valentine's is serious times, and I get it. But I'm personally hurt by your romance and your romantic entanglement. It has inconvenienced me in a very significant way. No. Fine. Fine, I get it. God damn it. Okay, this gets a little stingy after a while. You know when you're in retail and you're like, oh, you gotta pay for that, and somebody's like, fine, and they comply maliciously and pay you in pennies? This is that. This is that, but for RPGs. This is 500 rupees. This is actually, count them out, there's 500. Okay, are we good? I think we're good. That's okay, Lumi. There might be things to do instead. Oh! Mr. Punch! Hello, Jetto Punchy. Hello, Mr. Cool-Ass Jet Punch, with whom I played Monster Hunter Rise for Special Seder Day. That was a ton of fun, by the way, chat. On Saturday, we played a bit of Monster Hunter Rise with Jet Punch and Ryusei Shining Heart. And, why did I mod so many people? Where some lady tried to pay like 500 bucks in pennies to be spiteful, only to realize how long it would take when the cashier started counting them individually one at a time. Malicious compliance to malicious compliance. We love it. We love it. We love to see it. Respect retail employees, goddammit. You're not the center of the universe. That person working retail is a human being.
Lumi, there's a hole in the ceiling and rupees keep falling.
I know, Carnage! I know! Okay, no, we're good, we're good. Listen, thatched roof, tiled roof, they can't, It's that way, there's a fucking hole in my roof, Jet Punch.
We really need a push broom. Dusty is overwhelmed.
Did you do that? Wait, Dusty's here? Oh, shit. Hey, Dusty. I didn't know he could get out of the tower. If I get a broom, can I just call Dusty?
We hired extra help for all the rupees, but it's too much.
There's a lot. Well, listen, I think for the next shop day, we might see if there's any other portals open. Maybe check out a different form of currency. Oh, shut up, you dick. Oh. Contractors.
Hey, that's the court musician's sentence. Long past due.
Yeah, we still can't. I still don't have a diamond. Okay, nothing interesting here. So...
Rupees are a lot harder to store compared to paper money.
Yeah, you need, like, jars. We have a whole bunch of, like, clay pots in the back, though. You can store them in clay pots pretty easily. And I don't imagine anything going wrong with that. Thanks for the joy all the time. Gonna start up the car and drive home. Sneaky, have a wonderful time. Have a good drive. Have a safe drive. We're gonna play some Hades today, so if you choose to come back, I will see you then. In the meantime, travel safe, sneaky friend.
And after that, Dusa, you are to clean the rafters once again and prune the gardens thoroughly.
Hey, fake mom.
By then it should be time to tend the kitchens and sweep the lounging area a second time.
Yes, right away.
She's such a hard worker.
Dusa.
We love Dusa.
What do you want from me? Leave me alone. We've nothing to discuss here anymore.
I was just checking up on you. Just.
Are you upset because I
know
keep
if
beating
you
you?
wanted to talk for any reason.
I'm not interested in having company, especially from you. You
Yeah,
stay the hell away.
we stand Dusa. What did I get XP for? Wait, what? Thank you. I don't know what I did. It must have been very good though. Very clippable and very funny moments from the funniest Faun streamer on Twitch. That's me. Just because you're, aw, thanks. I think you're nice too, Roughneck. I think, and you know what? I'm sure there's like...
Everyone, please give me more crunchy gushers. I'm having some crunchy gusher withdrawal.
I'm sure that there's some ointments and salves for your neck, and I hope it smooths out quickly. Slimin, we just got like 1,000 rupees, dude. Seriously, he doesn't like the green ones. He only really eats the red ones and the blue ones. He leaves the green ones. You have plenty. And you're not supposed to eat those anyway! Those aren't food! Jesus.
There's quite a lot of renovating to be done, isn't there, Father? Your house contractor there has shown a wide variety of pending jobs.
I've ordered Nyx to supervise that list. Entirely her problem, boy. And likely yours.
Huh.
How does it feel, knowing that your rampage has created the need for so much maintenance?
You could just let me out.
Feels pretty good now that you mention it. Keeps everybody occupied now.
Zagreus giving people jobs out here. Underworld job creator. Listen, the number of jobs created in Hades under Zagreus's escape attempt rule is very high. You know, that's a good metric for the health of an economy. Occupy Hades! Hashtag Occupy Hades. All right, we need 200 more to get a second level of Death Defiance. And so that's the vibe here. That's what we're going for, I think.
Skelly.
Hey, Skelly. Apparently the same voice actor as Zagreus. I think that's pretty rad.
Pretty quick, you know, boyo. Just be sure to use that fancy dash of yours and keep him guessing. Don't let him catch you standing still.
Dash like mad instead of standing still. That's not the worst advice, I guess.
Thanks. Get good.
Let's see what's in here.
Let's get the bow.
Coronacht, the Heart Seeker.
Coronacht, huh?
Some death.
What'd you get? What'd you get?
Okay, so I have to draw the arrow. All right.
Weak.
Oh, I can kind of... All right, and then... If I hit the buttons together, it's going to take a little bit of learning to get behind this, but... I get it. If you get the right boons, this thing shreds. Understood. Well, let's try it.
The industry is so hot right now. Everyone's dying to get in.
Yeah, Hades is very exclusive, actually. It's very hard to penetrate industry. But there's only... You know what? When you're at the bottom, there's only one way to go, and that's up, baby.
There's something that I've wished to
Let's
tell you,
Athena it up.
There is no shame in your upbringing. Many of us
Yeah.
on Olympus, we likewise were born and raised under the strangest circumstances.
Yeah?
Someday I'll have to tell you about mine.
I like the concept that they were raised, like the Olympians were children at some point. Your cast damages Smoes in a fall area and can deflect. Your dash can deflect, baby. I think the dash deflect is the best thing to get. So the bow is like about patience, it looks like. Or we could spend our health and go straight down to chaos. Fuck patience. We learned nothing. Let's go. Dong. Chaos throwing shade here. They are a shady in Hades. For the next 3 encounters, you cannot earn money afterwards. Gain 39, like, max life. I kind of like the max life, actually. And we're not going to get a whole lot of money for the first couple, so... Unfortunately, we are a little bit out of health. Patience is for fighting games. It's finesse. Oh, it's fine. I mean... I don't think I've ever been good enough at a fighting game to be patient in it before. Oh, I think I see why the bow is so good. It's because you can really keep your distance from these guys. I do like that. All right. Patience is for fighting games. You know, I got Soul Calibur 6, and it's been sitting in my library. I haven't played it yet. I played like an hour of 5. I played a whole bunch of 4 back in the day. So I've been sitting on 6 for a long time, and Soul Calibur has historically been like my favorite fighting game next to Bloody Roar. But I want to get all the DLC stuff for Soul Calibur, and it's something like $60 still to get both season passes. Because I want to be able to make all of all the characters, and there's some characters that look really cool, and I just, you know, I don't have the money. But I would love it. Okay, once I do get the DLC, we could set up like an event here on the channel, maybe do like a little tournament. I think that would be pretty rad. Anybody here like a Soul Calibur 6 Pro, so I know to ban you from the tournament? I think some community play is a really good vibe. That's the thing I want to get back into, actually, in 2023. Because we did, way back in the day, a lot of community gameplay on the channel. Like, I very frequently had people from the chat in.
Got you.
Oh, this has got some auto-aim to it. Damn, I'm feeling like an Xbox Halo player.
Mine now.
And I think I would like to get into some more community stuff. Because I had a lot of fun playing Monster Hunter with Jet and Ryusei. You know, so I think maybe, okay. As a streamer, right, we have the strange juxtaposition. Because on one hand, we have to kind of center ourselves. You know, I'm the streamer. It's what I do. This is Level Up Lumi. You know, I'm supposed to put myself on the branding, and you know, it's the Faun. She's the Feelsy Faun. Let's go. But y'all are the reason I get to do this, and praising the community is very important. You know, I think I would say more important than putting my face on everything is paying tribute and giving thanks to the people who have allowed me to do this for as long as I have done this. So I think like a community night thing is something that needs to happen more. Even if it's not necessarily streamed. Sometimes we play Amogus or Goose Goose Duck or Barony or whatever on the Discord server. So, like, I want to do more of that, kind of the vibe. And if it's not streamed, like, I feel like that maybe takes some punch away from the stream itself. But I still think it would be worth it even if it's not streamed. Ow.
Applesauce.
Yeah, Jevin? Yeah, Jevin the sausage? Apple sausage? Yikes. Thank you for the sub, dude. That's 11 months. That's almost a year. We've got a sub baby who's like a couple of months old. So we can give them a name now in medieval times. We'll know they're gonna survive. Because it's bad luck to name a baby too early in medieval times. Thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate it. That means a lot to me. But yeah, I think some more time, Grungus Billstand. Perfect. Isn't that Ryusei's meat space name? Grungus Billstand? I think? Okay, listen, Lycander, I think it would be pretty cool to do a custom characters only tournament. I think that would be a really fun vibe. Kind of get everybody signed up and do custom characters only. That's kind of my thought. Hell, friends. Yeah, Grungus Billstand. That's I don't want to dox him, but that is Ryusei Shining Heart's meat space name. Grungus Billstand. Since y'all forgot that Grungus is my meat space name. Yeah, I don't have any money for the shop, so. You're right about this bow, dude. This thing kind of fucks. Especially against these slow-moving targets. Ow, ow, ow. Fuck you. Who do you think you are? What were you thinking? You fool?
It's dark, all right.
All right, hammer, because I still can't gain money, I think. It's weird that you only make friends with other people named Grungus. Yeah, well, Grungus, I think you and I have been very good friends, so I'll thank you to not shit on our friendship, Grungus. Grungus LaFungus. Merham, only fish people can access? What? Wait. Hold on, I missed something. What? Pardon me? Merham? I was thinking like a mercenary pig, but... Ooh, yikes. Heh. I sent bomb back at evil robot. Alright, alright, alright. The dash attack charges faster, I think. Alright. Hold special for up to 250 base damage, minimum range reduced, or... Ooh.
Thanks, Daedalus.
We're gonna special spam. If we get right up in somebody's face, that's gonna be awesome. Grungers? Yeah, it's Grungers. My friend's name is Bocho Zoosmell. Are you making fun of the Zoosmells? The Zoosmells donated a kidney to me, Jevin. Hammer, Merham, I see. Granuse Shining Heart and Grunus Deluxe and Grungacha VT. Okay, so it's Bonch Pilgrim, Loom Pine, Ryu Steven Shining Stills, the talent, and Ramesa Flowers. Those are the names. Remember those for Saturday. Chiron's shop. We don't have any money for Chiron's shop. Let's get Poseidon, baby. Let's get Poseidon all over. You can Poseidon me any day.
Let's go, Doomstone.
Doomstone. I see. Oh, yeah, this fight is going to be awesome with this bow. I can't corner him with the bow, though. I can't do, like, the AI glitch where I got him stuck. Or whatever it is. So, I guess every time I hit him, he drops a guy? Not every time. I guess it's probably hit point thresholds, right? God, the soundtrack is so good, though. I don't think I've played in such a cerebral way before on stream. It's been very active, but the bow is forcing me to like chill the fuck out. And so I'm definitely actually getting to appreciate the music for the first time, I think, like properly. Ow! God, this soundtrack is good. Alright, alright. This special fucks. Ha! God, okay. This fight does take a little bit longer with the bow, though. So I just gotta knock chunks off of him in a slow and patient enough way. Or I could just do that instead. Ow. Alright, dude.
Darren Corbo's like, Theremin? No. Theramax.
Damn straight, Drea. Theramin? No, Theramax. Theram all the way out. Oh, I could just... Alright. I was like, wait, no, I'm targeting the wrong thing. And it just, oh, he had no health left. My buddy Kylan's funny name of the day is Gorblox Vandersplooge.
It is I, Gorblox Vandersplooge, High Tinker of Manalthia. Yes, Gorblox Vandersplooge is the most potent and intelligent scientist this entire city has ever known. And I, together with my sheepification ray, will bring doom to those puny cerebrals that have exiled me from their academy. Yes. Gorblox Vandersplooge.
I love that he's Vandersplooge because that's like of the splooge. Like it's like a noble name that comes from splooge. I'm a fan. I'm clipping all of this for him. All right. I hope he enjoys it.
Blessing from Athena there already, little Hades. So careful all the time, that one. But here, I'll help you live a little, just in case.
Why do people not like Poseidon? I love this dude. I don't get it. Does everyone not technically come from splooge? I mean, are Fae?
If you think about it, didn't we all emerge from the primordial splooge?
I don't know about that, Slyman. I think you did. Because I think you're still, like, probably 50% splooge. You know? Like, what are slimes but splooge that never stopped being splooge, right? But, I mean, I think Fae creatures are like, we spring into being, you know, something creationism. I don't think fawns evolved from anything, so it's like, okay, look, there is a book that has a pair of horns and ears on the cover that makes me think it is about fawns specifically, but I don't read the language. Does anybody out there read whatever language they speak in fantasy realms? Maybe you can get me some lore? Anybody got like a tongue's hex or something? Because while I am a cunning linguist, I do not read the books that are on the shelves. Hi, Lumi, having fun in hell again, I see. Yes, I am, Pseudoplox. I dare say that you're not a Pseudoplox anymore. You're like an actual genuine Plox at this point. I feel like, considering yourself near or adjacent to Ploxdom at this point.
New trait acquired, knows them words.
I know a couple of words. A handful. I dare say some words. Yes, I'm very eloquent. Obviously, you hatched from an egg and metamorphosed from a multi-legged larva, Fae? Be honest with you, Drea? You say multi-legged, and it makes me excited. Because I'm going to try to model, or try to rig, I'm going to get modeled and try to rig a centaur body for this. And I don't know if it's doable. But I can use rotation constraints, and I can copy rotations in Unity with VSF Avatar. And I think now with the new IK solver stuff that Emiliana and Deet have patched into VSF Avatar, they've whitelisted a few more IK components. I think I can set up custom IK for my foot placement or hoof placement. I think I could be a fucking centaur. So maybe I can get Toti to model me a centaur body. I might see what they would charge for that. No, not a rebrand.
Are you going to use magic to shoot tiny, existentially terrifying mini Lumitars from your hands?
We can shoot tiny versions of ourselves from our hooves. Help me! Yes, Slyman, I am. A Fauntar? The correct term is Servitor. Thank you. Printers, I don't know if you've seen Centaur World, but that show fucking, it oscillates between like shockingly emotional and brilliant animation and like really grotesque comedy. And it's a lot to stomach, but that's what that's a reference to. It's a musical. And I really like Centaur World Season 1. And I think if you ever want to watch a really lovingly animated cartoon that is like a very strange thing and kind of goofy, we could get a group together. I would watch it again. Yeah, So, okay, Lance, I will say Centaur World very much is, you know, Adventure Time? How, like, sometimes we get, you know, Finn punches a barn in the nuts, and, like, they say mathematical and high five. And then sometimes we get, like, a sad, longing song about Simon Petrikov, who became the Ice King, and how he's lost his mind, and this friendship has fallen apart over many years of struggling against insanity. And it becomes this incredibly human, bittersweet. Sometimes he sings the theme from fucking whatever sitcom, Friends or Cheers or one of them, while like losing his mind to the crown. And then sometimes, you know, Jake makes a little fart noise and everybody laughs. So like Centaur World kind of has that sort of dichotomy too, where it's like sometimes, haha, we're goofy. Please, sir, I'm as curious can be, sir. Would you stop and chat with me for a minute? Can you teach me to be a smarter boy, smarter boy, smarter boy? Please, sir, I don't want to be a dumb. But I ask you, mister, please. Something. Where does food come from? And then it goes into this sweeping fucking circular. Sometimes we get that. And then sometimes we get like, who is she? Or the fucking, I don't want to spoil it. But God, the final shaman, the song. I'm going to eat a strawberry. In my old age, I'm leaning against grotesque and such more and more. Well, it's not bloody or tense. It's grotesque in the way that like an old Newgrounds cartoon, like it's like a kind of gross, it makes like a gross face or like farts. It's that kind of grotesque, like Adventure Time level grotesque. On the outside, it would
Hush now,
seem
hide.
we're
All
not
you little ones
alike.
rush now, into the middle of nowhere singing and laughter
Yeah.
will die dreamless sleep. Follows the nowhere king when his kingdom comes.
But if you
Darkness
ask-
is my
but if
quiet.
you're like
Crawl to
me,
the in-between silent.
and I mean
Secretive
you're
feeling of
like
fearsome
me,
hatred that reaches the skies. You
you
will bring
might
joy
be
to the nowhere
afraid
king when he
you're
sees the
gonna
light leaving your
have
eyes.
to join the fight. You've probably known this life of war for so long, you've forgotten what it's for. And your armor can't protect you from the fear you feel inside. Well, the war is coming now, you see. There's nowhere left to hide. But you're okay. You're alright. I'll never ever leave your side. I will stay. And I will fight with you. So sometimes the show hits fucking hard. And I know every word of every song in at least season 1 of the show. And then Durpleton's Lullaby.
Lumi O'Quen.
Lumi, okay. When I stop feeling anxious about my voice long enough to do it. This is as close as we're gonna get. I'll sing sometimes on stream when I'm feeling good, but committing to karaoke, maybe Arlie and I have talked about that a little bit. Maybe there's a thing. Shh! Don't tell anyone. Don't tell them I said that. Arlie Darkfire and I both like singing a lot, and we have a shared kind of love for musical theater. So, ow, ow, ow! All right, you have a nice voice. Thank you, Lance. It's a weird struggle for me because it's never going to be a sweet little soprano voice. It's probably never going to read like femme to people who hear it without seeing my face or knowing my pronouns off the top. And that's probably just true because I started transition after puberty. But I don't think it's bad. I'm feeling grateful. I can carry a tune. I've got good pitch. Technically, I have the potential for perfect pitch. I've been testing myself to find middle C. And I've like 80% of the time I can do it. If I focus a little bit, I can find middle C. So, like, I have some blessings, I think, too, and I'm choosing to be grateful for them. I love a lot of the songs in Over the Garden Wall. All I think of, Imogen, potatoes and molasses. If you can't see it, put on your glasses. Centaur World may be imperfect, but I thought it was overall very good. Yeah. Hush now, why don't you little ones rush now into the middle of nowhere? Arlie and Lumi are gonna duet on Valentine's Day. If it were Valentine's Day, man, that would be fucking. I would do a Valentine's duet with Arlie. I do a Valentine's duet with a lot of people. I like all of you a lot. I feel the shyness, TPH. I love singing, even though I'm a good singer. I get way too shy to sing in front of people. Sing right now! Lance! Lance, we're all watching you, but none of us can hear you. Sing something, anything. Sing your favorite song. Good job, Lance. Well done. I feel the shyness, TPH. Yeah, I read that already. Thank you, printers. Let's continue. Let's get some darkness because I want to get that Death Defiance. I need to do karaoke again. It's in my blood. I haven't done karaoke since before I came out. And I think it was all group shit, and we sang like "Don't Stop Believin'," you know, like the normal fucking end of the night karaoke songs. I was very drunk. So I will say. And this is something that I have a great deal of anxiety about, so, you know, it is what it is. But we used to play a lot of Rock Band on Xbox. We would play a lot of Rock Band, and I was a drummer. I was the drummer for our little Rock Band. I had all the setup. I had all the extra, like, the cymbals. I had, like, a whole fake digital drum kit to play that video game with. And my brother-in-law was a bassist for a band that toured for a while, and he was like, oh, you're just drumming. This isn't like, I thought this was going to be like Guitar Hero, but you actually have to just play the drums to do this. And I was like, oh, is this, he's like, yeah, I'm going to push this out of the way and put a real drum kit in front of you, and you're not going to know the difference. You're already doing the thing. You just won't have the pictures on screen to tell you what drums to hit. So I really liked being the drummer. The last time I tried to sing, even just in front of my friends, it was Rock Band, and I was gonna sing a song, and I had such a bad panic attack I had to stop, like, right when the song started because I was so anxious. So I'm very hesitant about it. It's for some reason here with you guys, this is different, and I don't know why. And it still makes me anxious, but it excites me too. And maybe it's just because you've all been so supportive, or because I'm working on finding a comfortable and sustainable way to use my voice on stream or something, and I've had to kind of accept the way I sound and get used to it, maybe. I don't genuinely know why it's different. So please bear with me while I am.
You mean Hades or some wholesome vibes?
Damn straight, Slime, and these are some wholesome vibes indeed. Listen, I love my friends, and I love this chat. I love this stream, and I don't know. I'm having a good time, and I too had the cymbal expansion. Hell yeah! Oh, you had to drove, but you were a double kick pedal too. Yeah, it was very important. Like that, those double kick pedals made it a lot easier for certain songs. Drea, I would love to play Rock Band with you. I don't know if that's a possibility for us, but I would love to play Rock Band with you. Maybe as part of it's also because even though we're here, we're not in the room with you. Maybe. We aren't seeing you exactly. I mean, Maybe, yeah. I was imagining like, what if I put my actual meat face on screen and sang, and then that made me anxious. So I don't know. Lumi singing hype plink. That's really sweet of you. Thank you. Thank you for being even a little bit hype. Oh, is this another Chaos Gate? Hello. All right, all right. Yeah, this bow fucking owns, actually. I'm wondering if it's gonna be any good against the Hydra. Because that is our nemesis today. That damn Lernaean bone Hydra.
Keep them coming.
Yeah, keep them coming. Ah! Oh, I deflected you at the last possible moment. Like a boss. Oh, that time I did not. Idiot. Yoink! I had like 4 guitars, the keyboard, 2 mic stands. You had the keyboard? We had the keyboard for a little bit, but we lost it in a move. We couldn't take it with us. We moved out of Pennsylvania and we had to leave it.
You're going to love it on Olympus, little godling. The air is beautiful and brisk, the gardens lush, the feasting plentiful. Why, it must be the opposite of everything to which you are accustomed.
Are you negging me? Alright, minus 10% damage? Yeah? Down into chaos, baby. I'd prefer to deal with a scone Hydra. That sounds delicious.
Am I?
Did Dusa, thank you for the food. Dusa hid some food down in chaos for me. How did she even get down here?
In the name of Hades.
Alright. Each time you cast, get hit for 4? I have not cast this entire run. Let's go. Shop or Palm of Power? I think let's get the Palm of Power, right? No, I want to go to the shop. Rock Band frustrated me because if I sang Nirvana songs with vocal fry, the microphone would register it all bad, but if I lazily hummed along, I'd get a perfect score. Yeah, for those of you who don't know, Rock Band had a microphone. And it worked like those like Just Sing or karaoke games where it checks your pitch and nothing else. So, and it does not read pitch very well if there's vocal fry or growl or anything. It's just reading the pitch. And scientifically, if you're doing vocal fry, you're doing a little growl on your voice, or you're singing with a little vocal fry, you're producing extra pitches. You're adding additional harmonics to your sound, which the microphone will then pick up those harmonics as the note you're singing, which are off key for the song that you're supposed to be singing. So, what is this big fucking bag? Wait a minute. A mystery bag?
My blessing be with you.
Oh! Hell yeah! Your special can deflect, or your attack can deflect? I think attack can deflect. And, cool. So yeah, for singing like some songs, it was fine, but for singing like rock songs or things that you really want to perform a little bit and put a little inflection or nuance, oh, I'm kind of over, aren't I? I'm like not quite centered because I was collabing. Oh, let's get centered again. This is where I'm supposed to be. So yeah, I agree with your frustration. 100%, I feel that.
If there happens to be something really horrible awaiting me beyond that door, then give me a sign, won't you?
Hi Atlas, hello, welcome in. I'm doing okay. My one of my partners sent me chocolate covered strawberries today, and I've been munching on them while I stream. In fact, I'm gonna have one right now. You can't bother me, slime. Yeah. And I know a bunch of strawberries and cream and dairy and oil is not the thing to eat while you're doing like vocal work of any kind, but goddamn, they are so good. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you for the experience. Still not leveling. Best way to play vocals was to put it on easy.
Can I have a strawberry
like
too?
Karaoke.
I'm still hungry after all those crunchy gushers.
The technique for high scores on expert vocals is to like whistle pitch into
Berries
it.
and cream.
Yeah.
Berries and cream. I'm a little laddie who loves berries and cream.
Berries and cream. Berries and cream. Carnage is a little lad who loves berries and cream. Yeah, we had to kick him out of the party we had last week. He kept doing the berries and cream dance. It was really weird. And it was like business casual. You know, we were at a nice restaurant and he came in wearing like a little sailor lad outfit. It was really bizarre. Carnage, you can't do that, man. You can't do, they'll throw you right out. Lumi, can I have a strawberry too? I'm still hungry after all those crunchy gushers. Slyman,
Carnage gets a little crazy at parties.
he does get a little crazy at parties. It's a little nuts. Little lad outfit redeem when? Listen, Toti charges like 100 or 150 or something for an additional outfit, and I can assemble that model for you. I'm just saying. Wild how an old candy commercial became a big meme so long after it was on TV. That's how it works, isn't it? And corporations are always trying to make the next big meme. And then it never works. And then like, it'll be something like, what was the ads? They weren't Kroger ads. It was like DoorDash or Uber Eats, the Get Low ads. And they were really cringe. And they were trying to make a meme out of it. But the only meme we got out of it was like how bad they were. And it didn't last very long. But then the Berries and Cream song, because Skittles was just doing weird shit. I'm sure it didn't help Skittles at all. But we remember the jingle. We remember the meme. Very few times I think a corporation will produce something branded that actually catches on in the moment. And it's very much like the Burger King Whopper song. The Whopper jingle that everybody fucking knows right now. It caught on while the commercial is airing, and that's dangerous. God, I hate Kroger ads. Yeah, okay, so, Imogen, there is a mystery character in the Kroger ads. The Kroji are those characters that they use in the Kroger ads. They're they're Kroger emoji, right? They're little stick people with little faces. And there is one that is like an old man in suspenders, and he doesn't exist anywhere on their website, in their media, in their marketing. For no reason, this man does not exist anywhere outside of a single standee at my local Kroger that is now gone. I went back to try to take a picture of this guy, and it is now gone. We have named him Isekaya, because clearly he's traveled from another world, because he doesn't fit in. He's not in any of the other marketing. Sponge monkeys were not cringe. They were nightmare fuel, which scars itself into memory. We like the moon!
Oh no, they took him away from us. They isekai'd him.
They did. They isekai'd Isekaya. He's gone. He's moved on to his next world. I'm not Amish. I'm just a bit of a douche. He's gone now. Kroger ARG, maybe. Kroger, Fred Meyer, QFC, and there's one other store. Not Big K.
Ricky Sakaya.
Rippy Sakaya. There's one other store that's also a Kroger store. I forget which one. Are you a Sakaya?
Great.
Karen? Sharon? Kayron. Oh, yeah? Are you... Should I not have broken those pots? I'm actually sad to know he's gone. Me too! Going to Kroger and pretending there's an ARG you're trying to solve would be some pretty viral content. I'm viral in some way, for sure. Yeah, I don't have any actual Krogers near me. But I have Fred Meyers and I have QFCs.
Lord Hades ought to lock you up rather than let you run amok in his domain like this.
He doesn't think I'm a threat, though.
I'm sure he'd welcome all this feedback from you, Meg. Or maybe you're just pining for my father's job.
I have no envy for your father's position. Besides, I happen to enjoy my own responsibilities.
What, just swinging your whip at me? Is that your responsibility that you enjoy? Is that what you're talking about, Meg? Ow. Ow! Fuck you. Oh, I am letting her kick my ass.
You can't hurt
I've got to be better about this. Alright. Sorry, I need to pay attention here or I'm gonna get my ass kicked. Alright, alright. Yeah. Alright, alright. Oh, oops, wrong button. There's a lot of these ads.
You bastard.
She's not happy with me. She is not happy with me in the slightest. Can I get a little bit of food, maybe? Dusa, you leave any food in here? Hey, Dusa, can you put some floor food in Meg's chamber, please? I mean, that's where I could really use it.
I said die.
She's not gonna. She can't hear me. She's wearing AirPods. Okay, okay, okay. I have to actually get good at Hades now. If we're gonna beat this Hydra today, I have to actually get good. Alright, that's her last invuln, I think. Wait, is my special deflecting too? Oh no, it's just deleting them. Ah, there she goes. This is the one that I hate. This is the one you have to really be patient about. Okay, that actually damages her quite a bit. Yeah! Okay, good. We're getting better. We're doing better.
Got you that time, Meg.
Wait. Ooh, I'm missing a lot of chat. The funniest grocery store name to me is still Schnucks. It's Schnucks Grocery? Is that a place? I've never heard of a Schnucks before. Where is that? I mean, don't dox yourself, but... I used to work for Kroger. It's all connected. Everything Lumi streams is part of the Kroger ARG. Keep your plus card. Only 5% of you can be saved. Drea, don't... Is this it? Are you activating me? Alright, gang. It's Kroger time. The ARG is officially over. Congratulations. If you figured it out, you can go to your local Kroger and they will give you a free donut. And if you didn't, you will be cold. It's too late now, so best of luck, everybody. Must be a Midwest thing? Maybe. Piggly Wiggly. Yeah, I have never seen a Piggly Wiggly.
Donuts or death, let's fucking go.
Don't worry, printers. I'll keep you safe. I'm part of it. I can get you out. I can get you as far as... I can't get you to Eorzea, but I can get you as far as Azeroth. You worked at a Piggly Wiggly?
But can you get me a donut?
Yeah. I think so. I think I can get you a donut. Come over. I'll get you a donut. I'll get you a donut right now. I'll end stream if you come over. I'll get you a donut.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, we're just gonna heal up. Bonus attack? Carnage! Thank you very much, Carnage. Thank you for that gift sub for Printers. That's really nice. Printers has made a whole bunch of emotes, and I'm struggling right now because I want Printers to be able to use those emotes on Twitch.
Me, Pingy, can't deal with that.
Because she made like 15 or 10 emotes for herself to use in reaction. And so we have been very much like, they're on Discord, but we want them on Twitch too. So what do? Do I get like Printers as stream key? Do I stream as Printers for a bit, for a couple streams? Do we do like collabs over there to get her affiliate so that she can just use the emotes on Twitch? Fun food store fact. A friend I used to... Printers pro tip. Fun food store fact. A friend I used to have got held up at gunpoint in a Safeway. Printers pro tip. Safeway isn't actually as safe as they want you to believe.
Yeah, but you all have to stream as my Muppet at the same time.
Bezos bucks.
Thank you so much for the Bezos bucks, Jet Punch. Thank you for that Prime sub. Did you know? Did you know? You can use your Amazon Prime to gift a free subscription to the streamer of your choice, but it doesn't automatically renew, so you'll have to redo it again every month.
One of you can be the model, the rest reactives.
I mean, it's funnier if we're all the model, though, right? I am Prinicus. We'll do an I am Prinicus stream, see if we can get her to 50 followers, like, first stream.
Smeef, smeef.
Smeef, smeef! Smeef, smeef, Slimon. Smeef, smeef.
Palette swaps, let's go.
Alright, I'll do some palette swaps. Play P2 colors. Smeef, are you Smeef smeefing, Slimon? Does that mean Sylvie's here? Did you Smeef Sylvie? What do you smell, boy? Did Timmy fall down a well? Oh, it's just Sylvie. Hi, Sylvie! What's up? I don't have Safeway around here, and for some reason it always sounded more like a car wash chain than anything to do with food. It's... Safeway is... I can't really... One thing I should... Don't go to Safeway. The only thing they really sell there is food poisoning. Safeway's terrible.
The path from Tartarus is finally laid bare. Far above, the heat from Phlegethon, the river of flame, is faintly felt already, even as its dangers lie in wait.
Whoa! Annie Chino!
Welcome in, Raiders.
It's Annie! Hello, Annie! Holy crap! Sonny Tim, thank you for the follow! And Yo-Joe? Yo-Joe? Welcome in! Thank you so much for the follow, I really appreciate that. Sorry, I had to turn off the names and the follows. Random and Clay Games too, thank you for the follow. I imagine some of you are getting ads, so I'll wait to do the intro. But hi, Annie! Ah! I'm so happy to see you. Gang, if you don't know, Annie Chino is a wonderful, wonderful friend who has been with the stream for a really long time. And they're a super cool bat, and I love them very much. They're my non-binary bat friend. Annie, the first clip I ever edited on Twitch was one of Annie's clips playing this game, Hades, right now. And so the song that you sang in that, your little that little song, it's in my head 24/7 while I'm playing this game, just constantly. Hello, Raiders! Welcome in! My name is Lumina Lassiduous Alexandria Muet Choco Taco Lilyhoof, but you can call me Lumi for short. I am a kink-aware, sex-positive variety streamer. I'm trans, I'm pansexual, I'm polyamorous, and I'm here to be as queer as I possibly can in as short a time as possible. And today we're playing a little Hades, and I'm going up against a nightmare beast that fills my nightmares, fills my mind with dread and my heart pounds. We're going up against the Lernaean bone Hydra, who I have not yet been able to beat in 4 streams. This is part 4. Printers, what part is this? 4? I think this is 4. Annie, Annie, I'm so happy that you are here. What were you streaming? How was your stream? How did it go? I'm gonna show off my model while you guys are here, which is made by my model parent Toti Doki. Look at my model, I got little hoofies! I'm a faun, check me out, I'm like a fey creature now. There was a whole cowgirl thing, cowgirl arc is over, baby. Faun or nothing! And this is my shop, Atelier Lumi. It's a workshop and a store. I'm near Brand New, which is like an RPG starter town, but they don't like Fae very much. They're very mistrustful, so pretty much you guys are the only customers I get. But see, here's the shop. I made it all myself. Feet? I mean, technically, I got little hoofies, see? I got little hoofies. That's all I got. But we're playing Hades today. This is my fate now. Thank you so much for the follow. This is my fate now. Do you have to say it like that every time, or can I get away with like, this is my fate now? It does, because I will say it the right way every time if I have to. I want to be respectful. Mass Effect 2? Hell yeah, I love Mass Effect. A big Mass Effect fan. How's Garrus doing? And have you slept with him yet? I need to know. I need to know because I'll fucking fight you. Fucking find you, and I will fight you if you dare to date my crooked cop boyfriend on the edge, wears a toilet seat around his neck, lizard boyfriend. Anyway, I love Annie very much. You asked the day after I told you I looked at YouTube and got confused. Yeah, but I'm not smart. Hey, printers. Printers, remember, I may be stupid. Bottom text. He's still calibrating? He won't calibrate this pussy? That's very sad for you, but that means he's loyal to me, and that feels good for me. Good old Garrus Vicarian.
Lovely.
You know, Shepard, there are, wait! Hold on. Did you guys leave the door open when you came in? Hold on, I gotta get these. Okay, so, oh, they're so sticky. We get slimes sometimes. Oh, wait, you want kiss? Any, you want kiss? I can do kiss. Would you like fawn kiss? I can do fawn kiss. It is Vamelin times is serious times. Okay, this is a kiss for any. Nobody else
New
takes
trade
this.
acquired. Slimy fawn.
Hey, how dare you? This kiss is for any. Nobody else take it. This is just for any, okay?
Sometimes, but I can't die like the other slimes
hold on. I gotta introduce you guys to Slyman first. This little guy, this is Slyman. He is my familiar because I am a witch. I am, as you can see, a level 1 fawn witch. And despite my name, I don't appear to be able to level up, which is very stressful for me. Anyway, hold on, Annie. Get out of here, you little sex pest. Hold on, Annie. Okay. So, without further interruptions, here is a Valentine's Day kiss just for Annie. And if anybody else takes it, you're screwed. Mwah. Mwah, mwah, mwah. I love you, Annie. I think you're really charming and cool. This is my fate now. You followed. Thank you for the stream.
Raiders.
Thank you for the raid. I mean, Annie peed a little? Don't worry, Slyman will get it. Slyman will get it. Or one of the Hodmadods will mop it up, right? This is my fate now. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. I imagine some of y'all are getting an ad right now, so I'll wait to do the intro, but how was your stream? I hope you're having a good day. You followed, I figured you came in with Annie, but I guess you may not have, because you were clearly just streaming just now. So, yeah, welcome in. I'll do my intro then again. Hello, Raiders. I am Streamer. My name is Lumina Liciduous Alexandria Muet Choco Taco Lilyhoof, but you can call me Lumi for short. I am a kink-aware, sex-positive fawn. I'm trans, I'm pan, I'm polyamorous. I'm here to be as queer as hell in as short a period of time as possible. And I'm a shopkeeper. I run Atelier Lumi here. It's a workshop and a shop where we sell stuff, although currently the shelf is empty because the goddess hasn't been around in a while. And I'm getting a little
Someone dropped their
suspicious.
Mountain Dew all over the ground.
Someone dropped their Mountain Dew all over the ground? Annie, hun, I think you might need to see a doctor if you're peeing Mountain Dew. All right, go get it, Slyman. Go get it, buddy. Slurp it all up. Slurp, 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 slurp. He loves it. He loves it a lot. So hello and welcome in. I apologize for those of you who are just arriving for the first time. Hold on. We have been the victim of a number of hate raids over the last 2 weeks. I have been hit 5, 6 times in the last week and a half. So we have a whole bunch of verification and follower requirements on, and I'm very sorry because I really love talking to new people. I love having y'all in here, but I want to also keep everybody safe. So there is a little bit of a delay before you can chat, but I hope you will stick around long enough to say hi because we have a really great community full of wonderful people. And we're playing Hades today. And he says, gonna make garlic bread. I love you. Enjoy the Hades, and we talk later. We talk later, Annie. I'm sorry if I missed you leaving. I love you. Mwing, 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 mwing. Have a wonderful time making garlic bread. I hope it's very garlicky.
See you,
Oh, yeah, there they are. Okay, cool. This is my first time using the bow, actually. And today is a grudge match, a vendetta against the goddamn Bone Hydra, who I haven't been able to beat yet. So, wish me luck, everybody. Let's get some nectar. We love nectar, right? And he gave us some nectar, but Zagreus gets nectar now, too. Chunk, 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 chunk. Get stun locked, fool. Oh, no. Get stun locked, fool. Yeah. It worked right that time. So this is my first playthrough of this game. I've never played Hades before, and this is like part 3, I think, I want to say. Because the first part we played Hades because Dead Cells Twitch integration wasn't working. And I haven't gone back to Dead Cells since I started Hades, so. I Reflect on Specials real good. Yeah? I think I have Reflect on Attack and Dash right now. I think it's not on Special yet. There's definitely 3 or 4. But it is still my first time playing this game, so... Apologies if I'm like real bad or real cringe at it. Do we want Poseidon or do we want Hermes? Mr. Hermson. Or do we want a Centaur Heart?
All the talk earlier. You know, I used to hang out in grocery stores. Something about the bright lights and pictures of food made me feel safe. I just wanted to hide from my problems surrounded by these monuments of consumption. Eventually, regular grocery stores weren't enough.
I'm gonna let
I needed to be surrounded by towering shelves, so my problems felt smaller and smaller, so I graduated to the big box stores. Just spent all my time there. It wasn't healthy. My therapist said I was Costco dependent.
Boom! Get the fuck out of here, you little bastard.
Moving on.
Costco dependent. That was a long setup for that payoff. But you know what? I'm glad Slyman gave it to us. Thanks, Slyman. This little guy... So when I first woke up in the new world after the... not an isekai, right? A karmic reward from a goddess that I'm not allowed to call an isekai. There was a big debut event, by the way, if you didn't see it. If you check out my YouTube or my VODs, my debut is still up there. There's like a 6-minute video that I wrote and produced and recorded, and there's some voice acting and some funny jokes, and it's very good. For when I did a big old rebrand, and I became a faun instead of a robot. Don't tell anyone. So when I first woke up in the world here, Slyman was like nibbling on my nose, and he was just being a little guy, being a hungry little boy, and I thought he was really cute, so I didn't get upset with him, because he's just a slime. He's just doing his thing, you know? He's just a JRPG slime. Hello, Miss Shopkeeper. I am random in Clay Games, or just random, and I'm currently drinking a strawberry soda and almond joy coffee creamer concoction. It's like strawberry soda. It's like a cream soda. I can't do the math on this. That sounds delicious, and I can't. My first thought was pilk, but it's like strawberry soda and almond joy coffee cream. It's like a float, but it's not. I can't figure it out. That sounds really rad. Hello, Random. It's nice to have you in here. Carnage got the link, and Printers, they both got the link. If you guys want to see the debut trailer, you want to see what we put together when I did the rebrand, it's right there. And I would very much love it if you would watch it, because we all worked really hard on it. But, yeah, when I first woke up here, I had like a scroll of like goddess something, divine something. Okay, so check it out. Let me cast the spell here. Wait, magic's hard. This one, this one, this one. There we go. If I look at the status window for Slyman, it previously said level 1 slime, right? And he had like 3 hit points. He was worth like 1 experience. But then I used that scroll of divine protection on him. I think it was a gift from the goddess. I think it was intended for me. but I used it on Slimin instead because thinking about some adventure coming along and popping this little dude with like a wooden sword made me really like scared and unhappy. So I wanted to keep him safe. So I used the scroll on him instead. Anyway, now it just says Slimin, level 1 slime, and he has no stats or anything. So I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure nothing's weird about it. I shall go check his trailer out. I shall return soon. Have a wonderful time, Random. I hope you enjoy it. I'm really excited if people want to watch it.
So then, if Henny's looking out for you, that's good, that's good. She likes to put a lot of thought and stuff in everything. It's all a little much, if you ask me.
Hermes, you gotta breathe, man. After taking damage, quickly dash to recover some health. Ooh, yeah.
Hermes.
The taste of Hermes? Gay! Gay! Greetings, fellow bisexual disasters. Greetings, Quiltaz, and welcome in. We got a couple of raids. We got an Any raid. And we got... Sorry, I'm fighting.
You want to die again?
We got This Is My Fate Now. This Is My Fate Now. Raid. Sorry, I said your name wrong. It's very exciting. We got a couple of new communities mingling right now. I love mingling in community. So let me say that's one of my big joys in doing this, in streaming, because I've worked really hard to try to build up a good community of good people, of kind and good-hearted people of like a similar vibe. You know, we're very queer. We're very gay. We're like aggressively homosexual around here, and so it's like when communities start mingling, I get really excited because Any has an incredible community. Any has a great stream presence. So whenever they come in here, I'm very, very excited to meet Any's friends. And I feel so bad because I've had to turn on so many protections because of all the hate rating. Like, I can't chat with the people right away. I hope you guys will stick around. I really do. But, you know, time zones are also a thing. Any's from like a made-up country called Malta. So, I mean... We'll see. We'll see what happens. But I would love it if any of you would stick around. This is my fate now. Hello. Welcome in. You can finally chat. You survived. You have survived the gauntlet. The gauntlet that was set before you was a test from the gods and you have passed. Congratulations. Your gift is more hell. Yes, now you're stuck in here with us.
Oh, I remember that place. They had a nice search engine, Malta Vista.
Printers, I'm gonna need you to go clean up the Mountain Dew from in front of the door, okay? There's a big spill on the floor. The gauntlet of time. I think we don't have enough money for the shop, so let's get some Zeus. But hello, this is my fate now. It's nice to see you. I hope you're having a good time. How was your stream? What were you streaming? What was your vibe today? And I appreciate the raid, like a whole bunch. I know Any was playing Mass Effect 2.
Time for another voyage aboard the barge of death.
Oh, great. Great. Oh, I love this from me.
Is there a straw anywhere so I can slurp up some of that glowy tomato soup you're sailing on?
Is there a... Slimin, you don't... Okay, you look like you have a mouth, dude, but you don't actually. I know you eat via osmosis. Oh, you were playing Hades? Is that why you came here today? Hell yeah! Are you a first timer like me, or are you like old hat? Are you speed running it with some kind of like superpower? I'm using the bow for the first time. I'm kind of in love with the idea of getting up in someone's face and just spamming this special, but I'm being very careless about it, and I really should be more careful. We've got a bunch of good deflects though. So we might be able to survive this. Barge of Death scares the hell out of me. All right. Sorry, I'm being quiet. I'm just trying to focus. Just trying to get focused in here.
Oh, Mother, as time marches on endlessly before us, as civilizations crumble to dust and memories fade into the wind, like raindrops in a storm melting into the ground. Can I have a snack, please?
Yeah, of course you can have a snack. Here, hold on. Here, I got a strawberry for you. Here you go, Slimin. Here you go, buddy. Wait, I really gotta get it in there. Okay, hold on. Slime it. Let go. Ugh. Oh god, it's like between my, it's soaked into my gauntlet. Fucking hell. Oh, he's so wet. It's like having a dog. You wanted to bring your queer community into another queer community? Hell yeah! This is my fate now. Hey, by the way, mods, have we thrown shoutouts for both of our raiders yet? Because I would love it if you would throw some shoutouts. Okay, cool. If you haven't already. You can if you want to. I'm not against the idea. This is my fate now. If you got a queer community, you are welcome in here, and all of your viewers and your community is welcome in here as well. We're gay as hell around here. I don't know if you got it in my intro, but I'm pansexual, I'm polyamorous, I'm trans as hell. Today's Valentine's Day, which I historically am like 50-50 about celebrating because I'm very, very awkward and always very scared. And I'm always worried that I'm doing too much or too little. But today, I got chocolate covered strawberries from one of my romantic partners. And so it was really wonderful. It was really sweet. Trans AF? Hell yeah! Let's get it! Let's get it. I gotta ask you a dark question. This is my fate now. I gotta ask you a dark and frustrating question. Have you been getting hate rated to shit? Have people been hate rating the hell out of you as well? Because I got hit like 5 times in the last 2 weeks. It's been fucking rough out here. In the wake of the Wizard game, it has been a difficult time for us. I had to set up a whole bunch of protections and all sorts of shit. Hello, shopkeeper. I'm back. That trailer was amazing. I love the few seconds of the song Skies Forever Blue by Toby Foxy, Tokihana, and Omo Cat. Skies Forever Blue, specifically, that is a cover that was posted on Silva Gunner, which is a channel that produces high-quality rips of video game music, and nothing more can be said about that. But I'm super glad you liked it. Welcome in. Would you like perhaps a potion? Would you like perhaps some rope? Lamp oil? Rope? Bombs? You want it? It's yours, my friend, as long as you have enough rubies. Sorry, random. I don't give credit. Come back when you're a little, richer. Capitalism is actually bad, though. That's kind of the joke. We do commerce around here. And this is my fate now. Says, I haven't gotten a hate rate in a while. Granted, I have limited my streaming to like 1 day in a week at the moment, mostly because work is insane right now and I can't stream as much as I want to. This is my full-time job. This is my fate now. This is what I do. So this is my only source of income. So I suppose this is a blessing and a curse. Sorry work has been so rough for you, though. I hope you get some time to, like, spend some time off for a while. I'm gonna go get some dinner, have fun. Pseudoplox, thank you so much for coming. I really appreciate it. It's always nice to have you in here. Pseudoplox, one of my oldest community members.
We are truly blessed around here.
We are truly blessed around here. Every second of every day, we blursin', baby. But I have been rated in the past so much that I set up my bot to lock down stream, and I've got awesome mods that are quick and act to clean things up. Hell yeah! This is my fate now. That's how we do it around here. I have the quickest fucking mod team this side of the Mississippi. They are mental with how quickly they, hold on, take care of me. And then they leave the windows open. Printers, can you get that? Printers, can you get that window, please? The slimes are like, my hair is feeling really kind of gooey. They probably shouldn't hurt anybody. The slimes, by the way. That's the window on the other side.
But I'm busy letting them in. I can't close the window.
Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense, Printer. Sorry, I didn't mean to overtax you. Hold on. I'm gonna just squeeze it off a little bit. They can't hurt me. They don't do any damage to me. And I think that might be because I'm a witch. I don't know if you guys saw this before, but I'm a level 1 Faun witch. And I learned one thing about this world from Slyman, and that is that witch is not like a player class. I'm an NPC, I think. So I don't think the slimes can hurt me.
Someone opened the window the entire way. I can't reach it anymore.
Damn it, Carnage. Well, can you trade? Can you close Printers' window? and then Printers will close your window once she's done opening her window. So yeah, anyway, I think the slimes can't hurt me. They might do 1 or 2 hit point damage to you guys, so please be careful. Please watch your feet if they roll around on the floor for a while. Once they get in contact with me, they tend to die on their own. Work has been good, but super busy. I'm a baker. Oh, hell yeah! I'm actually married to a professional baker. Went to culinary school and everything. Wants 15 full baguettes a day, 5 days a week. Whoa! That's awesome. Are you like a home baker? Do you have like an industrial setup? Or are you doing this by hand? Do you have like a stand mixer? Because 15 baguettes a day with like an industrial mixer wouldn't be super bad. That's just that's like a normal baker amount. But trying to do that with like a KitchenAid or something. Boy, that dough hook be getting a workout though. That's great though. Consistent business. That's so good. Do you have to wake up baker's hours too? Or are you up at like 2 in the morning to prove? Oh wait, finally I found another openly poly streamer. Woo! I always want to give my support to poly streamers, so all of them don't be very open about it. Oh, I'm polyamorous as fuck. So I'm married. My wife, Love Me Deadly, comes in here sometimes. She's incredible. She's amazing. She's the professional baker. I also have a girlfriend who is Printers, who is in the chat right now, and she's like, she and I have like a very sweet kind of girl next door story. We were friends for a really long time, and we never really admitted we were dating back in the day, and it was many years ago, and then we kept splitting up and then coming back together, and we wouldn't date, but we would smooch. We wouldn't be able to control it, and then we would split apart again, and then we'd come back together, and we'd be like, oh my god, I'm so in love with you, and then we'd separate because we were good, because we were both occupied with other people at the time, because I didn't realize I was poly until the last couple of years of my life. And then finally, we're actually dating. We're long distance, and that sucks, and it makes me really sad. But we're finally actually dating openly and on the surface, and I can say how much I love Printers in front of everybody. So that's the vibe. And I do have another romantic partner who I will be respecting their privacy and not talking too much about them on the stream, but they did give me chocolate-covered strawberries today for Valentine's Day, and it is the sweetest thing, and I've been eating them all stream. These are delicious. These are so good. Hey, listen, other romantic partner, if you happen to be lurking in the chat right now, I don't know if you are, but if you are, these strawberries fucking rule. So thank you very much. I sent them some chocolate and some tea and shit too. So it's a commercial kitchen, but it's time consuming. Yeah, I bet. Start with an overnight pre-ferment, then it's at least 4 hours of just resting in various stages, plus the hand shaping and rolling. It's not that strenuous, but they're our most recent client. They're client number 3. That's so cool. I'm so happy for you. This is my fate now. I think that fucking rules. God. That's, I always feel so good, because you're not Walmart, you're not Kroger or QFC, you are a person who is baking bread and selling it to people, and that is like, that's very cool. It's the vibe. The reason, I'm gonna tab out to my starting screen for just a second so you can see the shop. So the reason that Atelier Lumi is like a little comfy cottage out in the middle of nowhere is because that's the kind of vibe I want to live. I'm living in a city right now, and it's really stressful for me because I'm not a city girl. I am a country girl at heart. That's my vibe. And I want small local businesses who know each other, who have clients and business relationships. I don't want this corporate crap. I want a little community full of people who love each other. I want a community. And so when you say you're like an independent baker, you got a commercial kitchen, but you're like a small business, I guess. Even if you're like a local business that is not a small business, that's still really rad. That's my whole vibe. Not gonna lie, it's a dream come true. I even went to pastry school to further my knowledge. Hell yeah! My wife is a graduate of culinary school in New York City. She went to ICE. She's an ICE graduate, so We got the diploma up on the wall. It's very cool. They look at a baguette and think, this is my fate now. But that's a wonderful fate. Speaking about struggling with baking and cooking jobs, I work as a head chef at a very popular local restaurant. Ooh, head chef. That's so cool. Random, that rules. I'm gonna keep playing while I'm reading because I realize I've just been sitting still for a long time. I really like the episode of Level Up Lumi where she sits around and talks about bread for a long time. I think that's super cool. I'm like a home cook. I have a hobbyist interest in cooking. Head chef, I don't think I could do it. You're so stressed out all the time. It's so stressful. Also in the middle of nowhere, 45-minute drive to the closest city, and it's in another... Chef kiss. Oh, it's perfect. Oh, it's my vibe. It's the vibe. That's how I grew up. I grew up in the middle of the woods. What do we want? Special causes a lightning bolt to strike nearby foes. Call. We want to call. Indian bread stuff is good that needs more producers. The market's wide open. Indian bread stuff, like naan and stuff? Excuse me. I had no idea. It's a recent promotion, but the pay raise was amazing. Listen, head chef, that's prestigious. At a popular local restaurant? Yes, chef. And then I could be like, oh, hot behind. You'd be like, heard. And then I've got a pot of like hot water, or I'll be like, sharp behind. And they'll be like, heard. And then we'll have communicated. And that's pretty much what I know. I was a short order cook for a little while. I worked a grill at a bowling alley, and we did like burgers and eggs and shit. And that's pretty much my culinary experience. I made a lot of grilled cheeses, actually. I think I make a pretty mean grilled cheese. But I can make pretty good eggs, too. Occasionally, we would do specials for stuff like steak, but like most of the kids who worked there didn't know how to cook it, so they could only really do it when I was there. This is my fate now is lurking. Oh, that was the wrong face. This is my fate now. Hey, that's very rude. Thank you so much for the lurk. You gotta run to the store to get stuff for dinner. Have a good dinner. Thank you so much for coming in here. This is my fate now. I really appreciate you being around, and thank you for coming in. Thank you for the follow, and thank you for sharing your community with me. I'm really, really happy to have you all in here. Ow. Oh, I'm kind of getting my ass kicked, actually. Do Zeus's special thingy trigger on each Q arrow? Wait, Q arrow? Wait, what does Q arrow mean? Oh, do it special. Oh, no. The Zeus's special thing that I just got is the call. That's I have my it's like my limit break. What are we leveling up? Are we leveling up? Yeah, reduce damage. Let's go. Maybe we can get some Deusa treats, little Deusa snacks. I love Deusa. I want her to have left me some Euro. And it doesn't look like she has. You know, how do I level up Deuce's thing? Is it just like use it for long enough and it'll get leveled up? Let's get more darkness, I think. Quiltaz says, Faun proprietus. There's an egg in my burger instead of a burger. This makes it an egg sandwich. Is that not what you ordered? I'm sorry. I'll get the, let me take this burger back. And then I'll... Oh, no, you know what? You can just eat it. Because what am I going to do with it? Throw it in the trash? You can eat that. You can eat that egg. And then I'll cook you another egg, but I'll try to chop it up and dye it with some soy sauce. And I'll be like, here's your burger. And you'll be like, oh, this is disgusting. And I'll be like, yes, get out of my kitchen. Of course, you're good at cooking eggs. You have so much experience cracking them. Listen, I got a reputation to uphold. I crack eggs. That's what I do. Let me at them pronouns. Let me, any chance I can get one of those chocolate-covered strawberries? I haven't had one in so long. Okay, here you go. Here you go, Darth. This is for you. This is, nobody else take this. This is just for Darth. I'm gonna put it in my camera. Here you go. Did you get it? Did you get it, Darth? That's for you. It's delicious.
It's just another egg. I didn't actually give him a strawberry. It's just an egg.
What? Ryusei! I can't believe you stole that! Unbelievable, this man. Unbelievable, this man! Ryusei Shining Heart. I cannot believe you ate Darth's strawberry. These strawberries are from
He
my
would
romantic
steal
partner.
an egg, though.
And these are just for me, and you cannot have them. Grr, bark, 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 bark. Speaking of Ryusei, I want to do a quick promo shout out because on Saturday, this is special Seder Day, we are doing a big crossover collab and it's gonna fucking rule. Let me put the graphic up on the screen right now so y'all can see it. One of the players is this dude Ryusei Shining Heart. On Seder Day, we are doing a 4-player collab with myself, with Bancha VT, with Ryusei Shining Heart, and with Misa Deluxe. Who is fucking hysterical and a ton of fun to hang out with. We are queer, we are powerful, and we are going to be playing the Scott Pilgrim versus the World game in a 4-player co-op collab on Saturday, February 18th. That is going to be 3 p.m. Pacific, 6 p.m. Eastern Time, or, as the graphic shows, 5 p.m. CST over on Misa's channel. So if we could throw a shout out to Misa after Ryusei's shout out expires, that's I cleverly traced the art for this. If we could throw a shout out to Misa, that is going to be where you can find the collab this Saturday. It's going to be awesome, and I'm really excited about it, so I'm promoting it to hell, because these are some of my favorite people in the known universe. I love these people very much. It's going to be fucking great. So presumably somebody's going to throw a shout out there. We'll see. I will if they don't. They stole the Gender Breaker Ultimate Egg move. I can't believe it. I can't. Well, listen. It tracks, doesn't it, Cowrie? Shout out Misa Deluxe. It's just Misa Deluxe, right? Oh, you have to wait. I see why it's not happening. You have to wait. Anyway, this is going to be super awesome, and I'm very, very much excited about it. Central Time mentioned how blessed. Misa's a Central Time streamer, so since it's on her channel. Let's see. OMG, like a week ago, I joked around with my roommate and said if someone gave me lasagna for Valentine's Day, I would propose on the spot. And I peeked in the kitchen, she's making lasagna right now. I mean, is there any getting around that? I think that's a signal. I think you have been sent a clear signal. I think it's time to propose. I mean, random. That's beautiful. It's beautiful. We love it. So yeah, up at the top of the chat here, if you want to hang out with us on Saturday, this is where we will be, over on Misa's channel. But Misa is a brilliant creative. She's a ton of fun to hang out with. She has an incredible voice. She is one of my most powerful cis friends. And I think you're going to love her as much as I do. She fucking rules. She's been an incredible ally to me. She's been a really good friend. And I know she had a little bit of a rough time recently. So your support would mean a lot to her if you could throw some support to Misa, because she's wonderful and deserves all the love in the world. But anyway, let's get back to Hades while we're talking. Yeah, congrats on your marriage. For real, Random. You know what you must do. This is your fate now. Yeah, Misa's wholesome as fuck. But she is the reason that Slimin exists. This little guy exists because she has a little buddy. And she has a little TTS friendo too, who came back with her from the future, presumably, because he's a talking plant. And I don't think they have those in the present in most places. I think there's some around here, but you know, none of them this close to the starter town. So, ooh, that's so much damage. Yikes. Okay. It's really, I guess it's not really that much damage. Miso is delicious. Are we talking about Nisa? Yeah, and Nisa, the one who makes those Disgaea games. Oh god. I'm kind of getting my ass handed to me all of a sudden. Hold on. Hold the phone. I need to focus. I need to focus in. I would love, oh, I see. I would love it if I could get a little bit of health.
Nice.
All right. Whew, okay. That was kind of rough. That was a little rough. Miso is delicious. Miso is the gender swapped version of Misa. We've established this. Much like Bancha has Banchan. Which will you choose? Shiny gems or My Chemical Romance orbs? Listen, I think it's always going to be the sadness orbs. The maximum sadness orbs. That's my vibe. I'm going to go here, actually, because I think... Ow, ow, ow. Remember how in Fallout 2 there's a talking plant that will tell you how to defeat a genius rad scorpion at chest? Is there? I think I did play Fallout 2 like way back in the day. All we had were 3-frame LCD games. No, I think I had Fallout 2, but I don't remember it. So I don't remember that, Quiltaz. First, Lumi pulls the old switcheroo, then Ryu steals my food. Now autocorrect has betrayed me. What next? Next, you will succumb to the dark side, obviously. I think there's a little Sith spirit inside all of us, you know, and I think yours is just yet to bubble out to the surface, you know? Mine bubbled out a long time ago, and then I extracted it with a very expensive and well put together milk bath, because it soaks the dark side out. And the milk turns into chocolate milk, and then you can drink all the chocolate milk, which is great, because it doesn't go back into your body, because it's chocolate milk now, it's not Sith energy. Bonchon, that Korean fried chicken place? Yes. Not Bakabak. Okay, everyone, I'm running to the local jewelry store. Have a good time at the jewelry store, Random. I hope you're going to get some good jewelry at the jewelry store. Get some amulets. Get some tokens. It's a jewelry store. They sell rings. They sell amulets. They sell clasps, like cloak pins. That's a cool accessory you don't see in a lot of games. You should get a cloak pin. I think if you're... Or like a brooch. If your jewelry store doesn't sell brooches for your cloaks, then you're at the wrong jewelry store. The saddest orb is Pluto? It's not really an orb. As an exoplanet, or as a dwarf planet, a dwarf exoplanet, I think it's very sad, but it's not very orb-shaped. It's kind of irregular looking.
Must have slept.
Yonk.
Use this.
Yonk. Hey, buddy. We're gonna give him more nectar. He loves it. He loves it. Can you hear the joy?
Enjoy it, Charon, mate.
Charon.
Don't go thinking I'm just being kind.
Care on. I'm caring on him.
That would be unconscionable.
I'm gonna care on you. He definitely doesn't lower his prices, does he? Someone say dark side? Yes, Chronochi. We got a person named Darth in the chat. So, you know, look out for that. I ain't angry, Lumi, just sad. V-Day has not been my day today. Sorry, Darth. That's why I'm not doing like a big V-Day event, because like, we're queer. A lot of us are queer and trans. A lot of us have like rough homes, and a lot of us have a lot of anxiety about relationships and things like that. So I try not to make a big spectacle out of it, because sometimes like I'm really happy. Like I'm feeling more love than I know what to do with. I actually worry that I'm not giving enough back because I'm kind of spread a little thin. It wasn't my intention to have 3 romantic partners. It just kind of happened. I will say that, I don't like that. I don't like that mutator on the next room. I will say that, I don't want to make anybody feel bad today. 'Cause, you know what? Self-love is a form of love as well. And we celebrate that today, too. And that's what they say. They say...
Lumi, your mom lets you have 3 girlfriends.
That's right. Hot dog, hot dog, hot dog. Ah. Listen, we talk a lot about love here. The truth of the matter is, loving yourself is a form of love, too. And the classical wisdom is like, well, if you can't get a girlfriend, you can't get a relationship, work on yourself. Find out what makes you happy without being a relationship. Follow your passions. Do what gives you joy. Develop yourself into the person that you think you can be. Not because you want a relationship, but because you want to be the best version of you. And in so doing, you will find the person that wants to be with you.
You got to love yourself before you can love somebody else.
I mean, I think I'm pretty definitive evidence that that's not true, Carnage, because I can absolutely not love myself, but love a whole bunch of other people. But that's toxic. And I've gotten a lot better about that. But you can. I had a slightly rough day as well, tried to pick me up from last week, so I went to get a haircut and realized I'm slightly getting thin-haired or slowly balding a part of my head. So I set my dysphoria into overdrive, but now I got the popper with me again, so I'm a bit better now. Dysphoria is a real bitch. Dysphoria is a real weak point for a lot of us. But bodies come in all sorts of shapes and sizes. I think having your hair thin out is very stressful for anybody. I know a completely cis girl who's having some difficulty with thinning hair. So I will say it's very stressful and doesn't make any of your comments not valid, but I will say maybe that will ease the dysphoria a little bit. I will quote my very supportive friends, and to me they say, dude, I know 10 pan people and you're 9 of them. Amazing. Amazing. All right. I see a skull with 2 up arrows on this room. Is that just because it's a boss?
Stupid heads.
Is that just because this is a boss? All right, motherfucker. Start the BFG division. Let's go. Oh, I see. I can only deflect one at a time with this, huh? I bet I could dash, though. You know, we're starting strong here. All right, dude. All right, dude. Dash. Dash. We're just gonna... Oh, yeah, okay, that actually works really well. Oh, that works very well. All right. We're going to take our time. We're going to be patient. This is our nemesis today. This is the whole reason. This is the whole goal of the stream, is to beat this motherfucker. That's all we're doing. So we're taking our time. We're being careful. We're going one head at a time. Just like if you have to give 50 blowjobs, the only way to do that is one head at a time. I feel like his purple shots aren't coming as fast as they used to. Is that just because we're early in the fight? But what if we multi-class? You could multi-class, I suppose. All right, all right. Can I... Dark Souls? Oh, there it is. There it is. There's the scary one. All right, all right, all right.
Mother, if you beat the bone Hydra, please save some bones for me. They would add nicely to my skeleton I'm building for myself.
All right, Slimin', you got it, buddy. If we beat him, I do like being able to do this much damage at range, though. This does feel better. All right. Dark Souls? Dark Souls? No! God damn it. All right, we're already boned. We're so boned. I just need to free up a little space for myself. Okay. This is a safe spot from his big attack. His big zappies. Okay. Okay, I'm so focused right now. Why is he not doing the big fancy one? Where's that energy? Alright, that's fine. It's fine, we're fine. This might be the one, I don't know. Fuck. Okay. God damn. We're so close to dead. No! Oh God! They didn't even attack me! They just walked up to me and I died! I'm fucking allergic to skeletons? What is this?
Hydra.
They touch you and you take damage? Yeah. Clearly. Clearly that is the case. I'm genuinely frustrated. Yes, Lyman, if I ever do beat it. All right, what's up, Nyx? Let's listen in.
To aid him in these matters, Nyx. His foolishness is to be scorned and reprimanded, not indulged. Do we have an understanding?
The bow
We
is so
have an
chill as a
understanding,
weapon.
Hades, yes. He is your own son, after all, and therefore your responsibility. I, in turn, have my commitments to this realm and to this house. You have aided me in them, so I remain, as ever, in your debt.
What gem should you get for the ring? I mean, a lasagna-colored gem for sure. What's red and yellow streaked, right? There's got to be a gem that is red and yellow. It's got to be lasagna, Laganga based. Me? Langaga.
I hate it when they fight.
Yeah, but
the sealed weapons by your chambers. Your father won't accept. They remind him of a time he stood together with his brothers.
Lazaga based. We love Lazaga.
I think it's fitting you've inherited their power.
Hey D.
The Titans.
Me?
Maybe
Lasagna.
That can break me out of here. Thank you for helping me, Achilles.
Thanks, Achilles. I already have all of those weapons. I have like all the ones that were available to me. Thank you, Achilles. Do I have to beat the Hydra for the court musician's sentence? I can't say that sentence, geez. Let's detail the lounge.
Just out to make the lounge a little more presentable until Cerberus wrecks it again.
Don't wreck it this time, dude. Look at it in there. It's so nice. Oh, I'm gonna go talk to Dusa. Dusa's there. We love Dusa. Hades nuts.
Not around.
So, hi, Prince. So, is there anything I can get you?
I love her so
or maybe
much.
tidy up some more, or I just thought maybe you'd like something to drink sometime.
Oh, drink sometime sounds wonderful, Dusa. Maybe tomorrow, assuming...
Yeah, let's go!
What? I mean, it's no big deal. I mean, forget I asked. Or anything. I'm sorry. Bye.
Dusa?
Oh, Dusa!
How goes it, Shades?
My only regret is not learning how to dodge spears. Cause of death, impalement. I see. I fucking love Dusa so much. Did you see the hearts? I did see the hearts! What metal for my cloak pin? Can you get adamantine? I mean, because if you're gonna be kind of rough, you're gonna be rough and tumble. If you're a gamer, you gotta dodge roll a lot of times. You gotta do the Dark Souls special, and you want something that's not gonna bend or break. So like traditional metals, like silver or mithril, they can bend. But you want to talk about something, you get adamantine, you want to talk about that stuff, it's very heavy, but a cloak pin is very small. So like, it's not gonna have to worry a lot about the weight of the metal. Or a chalcum, maybe you're gonna do like magic with it. I hate it. Okay. We're gonna hit the underworld again, baby. Bruh, mithril?
Hey,
why mithril? It's strong as steel, but half the weight. Yeah, okay. So it's aluminum? It's a titanium alloy. Okay, that's great. That's so standard. You can't do anything with mithril.
You know something, boyo? I think you could do a real number on one of these columns holding up this place and bring the whole thing down in just a few swipes. Boom, boom, boom. And hate to be standing near one of them if you did.
So you want me to break the columns?
My father's finely crafted architecture every chance I get. That I can do for sure.
My favorite shades are the ones that died of thirst and they just talk about wanting to see Aphrodite. They're so thirsty!
That one looks interesting.
Clear 32 encounters with this to rank up. It is currently rank 2. What weapon is that? Is that a gauntlet? Is that a big hand?
To track down more chthonic keys.
Let's get more keys. I want the big hands. I want the big hands. Mithril, adamantine, adamanticum, adamantium, adamantininium. You'll get adamantiosis.
The surface, Agrius. You call upon me then and there, all right? I'll personally see to it that you'll be escorted up to Olympus.
All right, cool.
Shall be complete.
Thanks, Zeus. Let's do chain lightning on my attacks. Dunk, Donk. 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 Yeah, eat shit. Fucking Heracles fella. I can't wait to get the smack hands. What do you have against True Silver anyway? It's a misnomer. Silver is silver. True Silver is not silver. It is a different thing called True Silver. But the True Silver is silver. So True Silver is a lie. Fake gamer silver? Yeah. It's fake gamer silver. That silver's not even plugged in. You just made a medal to take some pictures of on Instagram. That silver's not even plugged in. Yeah. It's really, it exists solely so you can start an Alloy fans and make a bunch of money, you know?
That's a relief.
True Silver is sus. Blum, 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 blum. Stop posting about adamantine. I can't believe I got hit by a fucking Dionysus guy. Just don't be in the way, Zagreus. Listen, Zagreus, I can only take you part of the way. I'm the player, but I'm gonna need you to start pulling your weight, Zag. Like,
The underworld's power.
you're a guy on your own. Presumably you don't stop existing the minute I show up, right? So, like, you gotta do me some favors here, man. And, like, dodge and attack once in a while on your own. You don't need me to tell you to dodge, right? All right, let's go. If Fool's Gold is a thing, then I demand the existence of Ghoul's Gold. Ghoul's Gold, ooh. It's pumpkin colored. Pumpkin spice gold.
The fathomless expanses hidden in darkest corners.
We're gonna get all these codex entries, and we're gonna get a bunch of rewards for it.
Hades himself. And yet,
Is True Silver the crypto of the periodic table? Oh, God. Yeah, True Silver. I mean, so True Silver is a thing in World of Warcraft. So I guess it tracks that it would be crypto. True Silver is the cryptocurrency metal of the fantasy world. Man, Arthur Gamble's really into True Silver. I don't know. All right, Lumi, I'll give you a small pass on your anti-dwarf elf propaganda because Alloy fans is that good. The hell you say to me, Gabby? Anti-dwarf me? Gabby, you literally killed me while I was playing Dwarf Fortress. I died so that you could have a Faun VTuber instead of a robot. While playing Dwarf Fortress, I died for your sins. Not a messiah, just a mess. Adamantium is a virtually indestructible steel alloy named after the famed metal adamantine of Greek mythology. Does this happen to be the metal you were talking about, Shopkeep? I was talking about adamantine. That's true. Yes. Sometimes said to be harvested from the shells of world tortoises. Sometimes said to be harvested from extremely deep mines beyond which lie demons and fiends. Truth of the matter is, it's very heavy metal. It's very magic resistant. You can make an adamantine anchor, and it absorbs magic in a radius. It weakens or dampens magic completely. They use it to reinforce vaults and things. That's why the dwarves are naturally averse to magic in a lot of fantasy settings. You may not know this, but I know things about fantasy because I'm a fantasy creature. But how dare you imply that I don't fucking love dwarves? Elves are pretty cool. I can take them or leave them. Dwarves, though? Yeah, I mean, that Ryusei Shining Heart, I think he's some kind of elf, right? He's like an elf or a demon or something. He's got pointy ears, but he's also got horns. I don't know what his deal is. Wait, Ocean X? Osho, hello! Welcome in! It's my favorite magical girl VTuber! It's nice to see you. We're playing some Hades today.
Wasn't all that hard to find, really.
Digga-digga-ding. 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 And we're looking for floor food, and we didn't find any. Which sucks. It sucks for us.
Practically unseen son of Hades. It is quite difficult even for me.
Cat girls have a secret metal called adamantium. Nice. Nice, Quiltaz. What about dark elves? Are we talking about the slightly racist dark elves like the Drow? Or are we talking about like the dark elves from like Record of Lodoss War? We talking about like Pirates? Because, like, there's different kinds of dark elves. We're talking about, like, fucking the weird Mormon dark elves from Dragonlance. Like, what's his name? Ah, shit! The Dark Elves from Dragonlance. It's super Mormon. Fuck, I can't remember. Oh well. This might cost a lot, but I'll update you on the price when I learn it. Hell yeah, random. Good luck. God, I wish I had more emote slots. Pretend I put a Ryu troll here. Listen, I don't want to judge you because you're some kind of weird elf demon. Garrosh tried to make the Horde use only true silver cryptocurrency. That's why he became the villain. Yeah, he also killed Bane. Or Karen, rather. He killed Karen Bloodhoof, not Bane. Are the elves racist or Quiltaz? The answer is yes. So, okay. A bit of a tangent here with Chaos on the screen. I am an old school fantasy fan. I started playing D&D when I was 11. I got the red box at a flea market. And I got into D&D with Advanced Dungeons & Dragons, like AD&D, and the red box. That was kind of my thing. It was like within like a month of one another, I had the books. And AD&D was my first real edition. So like when we talk about the Drow being dark-skinned and super evil slavers, like it's not intended as racism, right? The OG is based on a creature called the... It's spelled D-R-O-W in transliterations, but it's pronounced like Dro or Dro. And it was dark-skinned evil fae that lived beneath the ground. And so when the Drow were being invented as like a fantasy race, that was what they were drawn from. It wasn't an inherently racist archetype. The problem is pop culture has kind of assigned meaning to these things over time. Things evolve, and the original intent is not the full identity of a thing. And so now, in a racially charged age, we have a problematic stereotype of like, these elves were stained black because they were evil. And it's like, ooh, that's Mormon racism. Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. And stuff like Dragonlance really, really leaned into a lot of these harmful tropes and archetypes and informed a lot of modern fantasy. Dragonlance, if you don't know, is deeply, deeply Mormon. Deeply Mormon fantasy. The Discs of Mishakal, like the whole fucking storyline is very Mormon. So I do my best to take the content and keep it intact, but separate the racism that has kind of crept into it over the many years. And it is it would be remiss of me, I would be remiss, that's the word I'm looking for. I would be remiss to not mention that a lot of actual card-carrying racists and Nazis have written a lot of fantasy over the years. And these things have been adopted into pop culture. Like, the whole noble savage archetype, from Klingons to Warcraft orcs, like, it's problematic. It comes from a bad place. And if you don't know, you would never know. And you'd be like, oh, these guys are so cool, but they also live in mud huts. But they're very cool and they have honor. And it's like, all right. But you gotta know that that comes from a bad place. Like the lore was written purposely built on like racial archetyping. Like it's not great. And then things like bioessentialism, phrenology, and then we look at something like Wizard Game that came out very recently. Like, they're just goblins, chill out. I'm like, no, their hooked noses get bigger when they're greedier, and they're small bankers who secretly control the entire economy in the wizarding world. Like, this is a Jewish archetype, right? This is just a harmful Jewish archetype. And then we learn that J.K. Rowling is rubbing elbows with literal Nazis, and it suddenly makes sense. Because that's not exaggeration, she genuinely is. She's rubbing elbows with literal Nazis, like retweeting their shit. So, anyway, and they have a fucking there's a lot. So when it comes to the Drow, the Dark Elves, to bring it back around and answer your question properly, when it comes to the Dark Elves, are the elves racist, or is the depiction of the elves racist? And the answer is yes. So I like to take, as a fantasy writer, as a GM, as a fan of fantasy literature, I like to say that when you come across an entry in the monster manual or something that is like, all Drow are evil slavers, and they're cruel and malicious, and they all worship this horrible goddess Lolth, I like to say that the monster manual entry was written by like a great white explorer type, and that is what an outsider saw when encountering their culture in the wild, and they brought that back to their civilization. Very much like a white dude writing about, you know, African tribesmen in England in like the 17th century or whatever. So I like to extrapolate what the actual culture and the actual division is from the kind of close-minded, very narrow scope of the monster manual entry. And that's my favorite thing to do. So I like the idea that the monster manual says drow are racist and bad and slavers, because that's who you encounter when you live on the surface. You live a life that doesn't go into the Underdark. You don't know what drow culture is actually like, but you see the raiding parties that come up from places of Penzobaranzan and take people back down to be slaves. So that's, oh, all drow are bad. But like it's a monoculture, and monocultures are bad. Dragonlance is really problematic. It sure is, Plink. What is 1585.64, including tax in goddess coins and rupees? Okay, so I'm using rupees because there's an exchange rate with goddess coins. But also, the only portal open at the place between right now, where I woke up and met the orb goddess, leads to a place that I'm sure they won't allow me to say and tie into my brand. But there's like heroes who get reincarnated, and you know, rupees are the currency there. So I would say if I sold that jewelry, I would definitely offer it to you. I don't know if there's a dollar. I don't think there is a dollar exchange rate for rupees, right? I don't think that's ever been a thing. I don't think there's ever been like a gacha game or anything where you could trade dollars for rupees. Fun fact, in the original Norse myths, dwarfs are basically just elves that like to be short and mine stuff in Svartalfheim. Svartalfheim, baby! Oh my god, we're scrolling so much. You actually just got some adamantine loot in your D&D campaign, Osho? Nice! Yeah. Ugh, hold on. Printers, can you do me a favor and run like a bath so that when I'm done with stream I can wash the goo out of my hair? Because this shit's everywhere. The most insane thing I know in Europe about... Oh, thanks, printers. The most insane thing I know in Europe about fantasy fascists is the Italian Tolkien meetup, where a bunch of fascists show up because they like Lord of the Rings. Whoa, I didn't know about that, but boy, is that something I believe in. The fucking... Man... We're tall and beautiful and white and the perfect race. And the gods took some of us and corrupted us into shorter black beings who are evil and devoid of God's light. Thanks, Tolkien. Thanks for that. Let's see. Scrolling up. It's not like I am racist. It comes with being Latino. The debuff is just there. Ugh, D, I'm sorry. Listen, I talk a good game about fantasy racism, but the truth of the matter is I want everybody to play the game they want to play, and racists can play D&D too. I just don't want to play with them. But the game is for everybody, right? Although Wizards wants the game to be only for them now, so we're not doing D&D content. Can I show you guys something? I would love to show you guys something, because I'm putting this together. Give me a second. I'm gonna show you all this. Let me turn this off for a sec. Let me load this up. Because I want to show you what I have created and what I am ready to do. And it's going to take a second to load. It's going to be a little while before I have it ready. But we're going to do this. Let me just... hold on one sec. I guess I'll just center it. Feeling brave tonight? How brave? Brave enough to do battle with hideous monsters? You get bonus points if you know about that. So I am a dungeon master, and that's my thing. It's something I've been doing for a very long time, and I am currently working on putting together a tabletop game for streaming purposes. And I don't have anything to announce yet. We overplanned the last one, and we never got live with it. We never got off the ground. Hell yeah! I don't know what your name is, but thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. So, I'm hoping to put together some tabletop RPG content as well, because I know, while it's not video games, there is a lot of crossover in our communities. So I have, there's this full 3D environment here that we've put together, and I'm gonna run some content. And I've got some seats for the guests, as you can see. So the vibe is gonna be maybe a system agnostic 5e SRD game, because that's within the Creative Commons now. Or maybe we'll do something fun like Pathfinder or something else entirely. I don't actually know what we're gonna do, but we'll figure it out. Mostly it's a question of what we want to support right now. But thank you for the follow. Welcome in. My name's Lumina Liciduous Alexandria Muet Choco Taco Lilyhoof, but you can call me Lumi for short. I'm a kink-aware, sex-positive streamer. I'm trans, I'm queer, I'm pansexual. If that's not your vibe, there's plenty of other streams out there, but if it is, welcome in, and I hope you have a good time. We're playing some Hades today, which is a really, really rad game involving Greek myth and me dying a lot to the Lernaean bone Hydra. Dying like a lot. Like a lot. Frequently and repeatedly. Hey kids, do you like not having money? How about spending $100 for a chance to get proxies of super rare cards? Get a Black Lotus! We said we were never gonna print it again, but here we go! Yeah, Wizards has been really fucking around. I also am a Dungeon Master, though a forever DM. I have been playing a custom version of D&D with a few friends because I don't have the patience to learn all the rules. Hell yeah, random! Hell yeah. Alright, so what are we doing? Each time you cast, get hit for the... Yeah, we're just gonna do this, because we're not gonna cast.
I see no reason not to make it so.
Alright, Chthonic Keys, that's what we need, baby! They revealed a collab with the Beanbag Company today for a $1,000 beanbag cover and Secret Lair. Secret Lair with beanbag art. You love to see it. Listen, all this money that we gamers have, like, you know who's had it too good for too long? Gamers. I think they really need to be taken down a peg, you know? think about the poor helpless Hasbro who doesn't have any money. Well, we made the open game license and everybody else was able to just not give us money for a little bit. And they grew our hobby for us with the OGL and, you know, they created a whole culture around our product and everything was compatible and we reached a golden age. But they didn't give us money all the time, every day. Think about us for a change. Why don't you? Golly, being a Wizard of the Coast sure is hard. Ah! Oh my god, this is not a good run already.
Clarence, I bought Wizards.
Oh, Clarence. I bought Wizards of the Coast, Clarence. I'm Hasbro. I bought D&D, Clarence. I want a profit. Clarence, I want a profit. God. Fucking, it's a wonderful fucking grift. Wait, let me remind me if you've seen the new Puss in Boots. I have, and I fucking loved it. Not only, my favorite part is when he said, when he said, "These are my Puss in Boots," and then he pussed all over those guys. That was my favorite part. But I will say Death was like unnecessarily hot in that movie, and that movie has one of the most realistic and effective depictions of a panic attack in it in pop culture. Because it had that direct-to-streaming energy so they could get away with shit that they couldn't do in a movie theater, and I thought that was really cool. We understand that our villainous plan to kill the TTRPG gaming industry and replace it with ourselves worked. But after decades of a stranglehold, we really felt like we needed to perpetuate some new form of harm on the hobby. Yeah, it's been a while since they've, well, it has been 0 days since Wizards of the Coast fully shat the bed and then tried to pretend they didn't. We're winning too, you know? Okay, because that voice you were doing reminds me very much of the cricket. Well, golly! Well, that voice is sort of a reference. It's sort of a reference to a Disney character. While the original Pinocchio myth had a talking cricket, it wasn't, his name wasn't Jiminy and he didn't talk like this. But that voice, the original voice, is something of a reference in itself. It's sort of an old pop culture reference, but it still tracks. When the wolf said it's wolfing time, it's wolfing time, and then he wolfed all over the puss. Hell yeah. These are my Puss in Boots.
Blasted Doomstone then.
Alright, it's another Doomstone, I guess. Yikes. Another very patient fight. That's what we love to see, a very patient fight where you have to go real slow. Everybody loves a real slow fight, don't they? Yikes. I got hit. Yeah, I got hit. Yeah! Okay. Onward. I kind of just want to hit the Doomstone. I kind of just want to pound this thing and not worry about the guys, but I gotta worry about the guys or the guys will kill me. A whole lot of guys want me dead right now. It's more than usual. When I'm off stream, it's usually only like one political party. Well, golly, this Doomstone fella's sure breaking up. Okay. Okay, though. You know who does a really good, the guy from It's a Wonderful Life voice, Drea LaFay? She's really astonishingly good at impressions. Ow, ow. All right, I'm just gonna kill you now. Yeah, all right, this bow is kicking ass. I think I'm gonna chill, listen to the stream, and play some Danganronpa. Have a good time. I hope you find the murderer.
It's unacceptable.
The real murderer was the friends we made along the way, and that's the plot of Danganronpa. I hope you have a good time. Yeah, it's a little Jimmy Stewart, but I'm not very good at Jimmy Stewart. The Doom Metal Rock, we love it. We fucking love it. Lumi, did you know if you put your big red meaty shards into an enemy, they take more damaglia? I did. I lost track of how many encounters it's been because I got the thing from Chaos that's like you take damage every time you cast, and I didn't want to do it. Special deflect? Special deflect. Let's try it different this time. Let's try it different this time. We're doing it this way.
No escape.
Oh, foe's nearby. Ooh, here's the food. You'll love to see it. Dunk dunk. Da 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 da. 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 Yeah! Rip and tear! Ow. These guys hurt. Being a big dude, they got a lot of weight to throw around, I guess. Ding! But at least we got a chthonic key. We have 82 coins. Let's get the Palm of Power. The real true silver was the evil bears we solved cases for. Yeah! Yeah, that's the real true silver. Did it? Nope. Okay. Do some food! Yeah! I feel like the special deflecting is gonna be really good against Meg, because I could just throw the special out and just like deflect all of her shit back. Okay. Sleepy Mooney, hello! You can check the sidebar for how long the Chaos Spoon has left. Oh, hell yeah. Thank you so much, Sleepy. You know, I'm good at video games. I know stuff about video games, like very good at them. You know, I think that's the big secret about me is that I'm like super hardcore good gamer who's very skilled at stuff. And I think anybody who was here for any of my Soulsborne playthroughs knows that about me, that I'm like super good at stuff, you know? But like sometimes I like to give the enemies a fighting chance. Upgrade Chain Lightning, baby. Nectar. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh, I'll hydrate in 1 sec. I just started a new room. Nope, nope. Tick, tick, tick. Oh, that's way on. That is all. That one's in my freaking ear. Hold on. I'm gonna kill it with the power of my mind. Ready? I can kill things with my brain. That chain lightning is useful. Oh shit, I'm back after stream decided to eat all my bandwidth by downloading stuff. Welcome back! It's nice to have you here. We're doing kind of like a chill Hades day, I think. I think the vibe is, I don't have anything super special going on right now. Saturday's gonna fucking rule. I think we're just playing Hades today. I really want to focus in. I really want to beat this Hydra today. That's kind of the narrative. I want to defeat the Lernaean Bone Hydra because this guy has been an absolute nightmare. Of course, Zeus is into chain lightning. Listen, you run a chain on a guy. That's what Zeus does. And Zeus is not real big on things like consent, you know? So he's not great. He's not a great guy. I wish I could have been around back then to see that. I do have a couple clips up on the channel, Imogen. It was, okay, full story here. I had never played a Soulsborne before. I had just started streaming. I was like a couple of months old as a streamer. I was like a month and a half. And I, okay, cool. Survived for 45 seconds. I had just started streaming. I had just finished Baldur's Gate 3 on stream, which was like 5 or 6 streams, and it was my first thing I ever streamed, so I was a newbie. I hadn't really streamed before. But I had like helped out on other people's streams. I had like guest star and done emotes and overlays and shit. You know, I was very much the printers for Tasty Freeze back in the day. With the exception of, you know, being like Tasty Freeze's beloved girlfriend, because I was never that, and Printers is my beloved girlfriend. But almost. So the vibe was like, all right, so I've got a couple of things that I could play after this, and I did a poll on Twitter with my, you know, like 15 people who came to streams back then, and I was like, well, what do I play? And do I play X game? Like, I don't even remember what the options were, but I put Dark Souls 3 on there as like a joke, because I've been sitting on it for a long time. I got it in like a humble bundle. Of all the Greek gods, hey, Sarad, hello. I'm glad you survived the chat lockout. Hades is the one who's most reasonable and the one we have the least stories about. I got thoughts about that. So I put up Dark Souls 3 as like a joke. It was like, okay, well, the worst thing that happens, right, is like they pick it and I go, oh shit, because I'm not great at video games. Historically, I like a challenge, but like I'm not like a pro. And so it won by a single vote on my poll. So after my first game I ever streamed, I picked up Dark Souls 3 and put it on stream. And I was like, well, worst case scenario is like I play, I scream a little bit and I cry. We have a good time. I make some content out of that and we move on to something else. You know, I have a miserable time and we make a joke about it. Because the first time I had played Dark Souls 3, when I got it in the bundle, I got up to like the first boss, it kicked the shit out of me. And I was like, all right, I guess I'm not good at this. This might be too hard for me to enjoy. This is too frustrating. So I put it down and never touched it again. And this is like over 2 years ago now. So I played Dark Souls 3 for the first time on stream, and tragedy struck because I got it. And I fell in love with it. With the help of chat, I got through the hurdles that I was having, and they were like, you could parry, you could dodge roll, and I fell in love with it. And then every stream for like the next 2 or 3 months was just Dark Souls 3. And it's one of my favorite games of all time now. And that's the thing. Dark Souls 3 fucking rules. So, I don't even remember where I was fully going with that. We were talking about challenging games. You could say I have a bone to pick with Lernaean. Ooh. Ooh, I got a bone to pick. I never got good at Dark Souls 3 because I never learned how to block. I just used keyboard. I can't imagine. I cannot imagine playing that game with mouse and keyboard. Woof. Dark Souls 3 good? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Now I'm a fan. Now I'm a fan of, we played Boobin Lord on stream, which is the one with, like, grant us eyes. That's Boobin Lord. I don't know if you guys know. You guys know what I'm talking about, right? Boobin Lord? Hold on. Where is it? Oh no, my funny joke isn't gonna work. Hold on. Because I can't find the image. There it is. See? Boobin Lord. That's this is that one game. Anyway, we played that later too, and I never finished it. My capture card broke. I'm saved right before the final boss of Boobin Lord. When I played Dark Souls 3, I picked the Wretch class, so I just had a well, fucking Wretch, jeez. You scrolled up, unfortunately, I missed you. I had a log in a loincloth, and I had to bonk. Yeah! God. Which FromSoft games have you not played yet? Dark Souls 1 and 2, I haven't played. I played some Sekiro on stream, but I think it was too frustrating to try to like talk and play it at the same time. And I got genuinely frustrated, so I had to end it. Full disclosure, I also haven't played, what, Kingsfield? I have played all of the Armored Core games. I fucking love Armored Core. I've been a big fan of it for a really long time. So, Of course I'm gonna stay. She hasn't reached my favorite thing to watch first timers reach. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't know if I'm gonna reach it. Now the pressure's on. The pressure's fully on. I gotta perform now. I will get it eventually, but boy, am I not doing great against this Hydra. I had it low this time. Fuck. Fucking, I dodged right into the trap. All right. I guess my attack does a lot of damage now. All right. You, and Dark Souls. Okay. I'm digging the bow. I'm digging the distance I can get from the enemy with the bow. But I'm not necessarily digging the lack of mobility while I'm shooting. I kind of just gotta... Ah! Okay. Okay. Yeah, I apologize, Zarad. Normally speaking, it's a little bit more open in here, and we're welcome to people just showing up. I had to enable a lot of kind of fierce, like, anti-bot, anti-hate raid protections because I've been hate raided, I want to say 5 times in the last, like, week and a half. It's been pretty persistent. They seem to have left us alone today, but I'm always nervous if there's a name that I don't recognize because it could be like
Trade
something I'm not
acquired.
getting.
Ignores Corgid.
Now I gotta do it. It's a trait I have. I don't know who redeemed that even. It just got redeemed. It says nobody redeemed to add a new trait. But only gets better with time. Does it? That's exciting. I'm excited. I'm excited to see how much I'm an archery buff in real life. I have well, like, I guess I had long sad story. Had a vintage like 1976 like Falcon recurve bow that my grandfather gave me. Like, he taught me to shoot when I was really little. And then one day I was like, hey, my friend wants to get into archery and he got a bow at a yard sale. Could I borrow a bow from you, since he had a whole archery collection he inherited from like his friend, and could I borrow a bow from you and maybe one of your spare targets so I can teach my friend to shoot? And he was like, oh, actually, I have the one that you used to love as a child that you grew into, and here is the bow that you remember using because I love you and I want you to have it. And my grandfather passed on this vintage like recurve bow to me, and it's beautiful. It's beautiful Falcon recurve bow. It's like a 35-pound draw. I was too small to use it at one point, and I grew into it in my grandparents' backyard. And I don't talk about it a whole lot because it's kind of a bummer, but my family sucks. My family is really bad. They're really aggressive and really shitty, and they suck a lot. And they were not good to me when I came out. So I very much miss my grandparents a lot. They're pretty much the only family I actually care about, the only family that I have real feelings for, and I don't get to see them anymore because they don't do technology. They don't do video chats or calls or texts or anything like that. My parents, my abusive parents, are my only connection to my grandparents now. And so when we put everything on a plane and flew 3,000 miles away from New Jersey to go live in Seattle, I wasn't able to take the bow with me, and it's still at my parents' house. So I will probably never see it again, and it's a treasured possession. I don't have any way to go get it. So, because my family's fully cut off at this point. So, yeah. Zarad, you're familiar with the Hate Raiders? It's been bad since in the wake of the Wizard game. It's been fucking rough. So Corgid, what did Corgid say? Is that only true when talking? I was worried I missed stream, but I can catch at least a little. Sorry, Corgid. I hope you're still around and you didn't take my joke too seriously. I hope you know I love you. Corgid, you're a huge valued member of the community, and I love you very much. Hello, Corgid. I'm very sorry I missed it. I'm still getting... My stream has grown a lot since the debut. We've got a lot more people in here than I'm accustomed to, so I apologize for missing chat. I'm doing my best, but I gotta get better at it. And if I missed something that you said, please go ahead and say it again, and I will catch it. Because I really do want to greet everybody. I really do want to talk to everybody. I really love chatting with all of you. Pseudoplox has 2 soft shell tacos and some cookie dough ice cream in you. Hell yeah, dude. A phrase I saw one time but can't quote the original author. These hands are rated E for everyone. My friend Tasty Freeze just said that, because we're planning a little get together. Me and a couple of other streamer friends. We're gonna get together towards the end of the year. We're all gonna like rent a cabin together and go hang out. And the area we're going to is not necessarily super trans friendly. And I was expressing concern because like it's a rough time to be trans right now. Like online people will harass you. Offline people can kill you. And it's scary. It's scary because in some parts of the country now, I'm literally illegal. Yeah. Oh, hold on. I gotta reset my face tracking. It's getting real hot, so it is not working super great right now. There we go. That's better. In some parts of the country, it is illegal to be me right now, and they can arrest me, and they will ignore me, and no judge would convict somebody for hurting me. So, hate crimes are scary. I've been hate crimed on before, and I don't want to do it again. I am glad I am alive. So, my friend Tasty, the Tasty Freeze, he's a wonderful friend. He's a scuffed animal. I made his model for him. It was intended as a joke, and it's really scuffy and bad, and he loves it, so he uses it all the time now, and he's become a VTuber instead of a face cam streamer. Love you, Tasty. He said, Lumi, you can just stand behind me, because these hands are rated E for everyone. He said that to me last night, so it's very funny that you say that. That's the dude, right up there. His streaming has been a little bit less consistent because he had to move recently, and he's had a rough time at work, so he's had to work really extra hard. I will say, Tasty Freeze is a ton of fun if you want to go hang out with him. I love him a lot. And he's the reason I'm streaming at all. Back when I was known as Ghost Lily on Twitch, he let me come on his stream a lot, and I was like a guest star before I ever started my own stream. He's the reason I got launched as a streamer, like over 2 years ago. My grandparents all went before I got the chance to come out to any of them, but I'm quite certain only one would have been good. I had mixed blessings, I guess, Gorgid. Terribly sorry for interrupting the story. No way, Pseudoplox, you're good. I think my only missed thing was saying I think you'd be very into Elden Ring. I played so much Elden Ring when it came out. I had seen the trailers for Elden Ring, and I knew the Soulsborne fans were very excited for it. I didn't know why. I finished Dark Souls 3 on stream. I, like, cried during the ending because it was over. And I had a moment of revelation, and I was like, oh, God. Dark Souls 3 is the last Dark Souls game? This is all there is? But Elden Ring. So, I very rapidly became a fan. My sister is going through this shit. Zarad, please give your sister a lot of love. I will say, I don't know if your sister's trans or if she's queer or whatever the vibe is, getting hate rated, but I want to say it's been rough for a lot of us, and the only way we get through it is by standing together. And if she's a streamer, there are some tools and bots you can put together that can help offset the impact a hate raid will have on your stream, because they want an impact. They want to have results. They want to produce results. They want to disrupt your stream. And there's a lot of ways that you can reduce that impact. And as a streamer, streaming while trans, right? That's a punishable offense to these people. So this is always going to be my reality going forward. I'm always going to have hate raiders. It's just something I'm going to have to deal with. And until Twitch gets fucking better and bans the anti-trans slurs and account names, we're just going to have to deal with it. But if you want, throw me a DM on Twitch. I don't know, maybe your sister already has all of this stuff, but I will happily share the resources that I have gotten and gathered, because we came together. When I got hate raided last week, a whole bunch of people reached out to me to be supportive, and jokes on the hate raiders, it helped me fucking network and really got me in touch with a lot of people, and really it helped me stress test my new tools for resisting hate raids. So it's still disruptive when it happens, but it is like, it's a mild irritation. I just have to turn off some of my redeems for a little bit. So it's way less of an explosive problem now, and I'm happy to help equip somebody else with the tools I have. Quiltaz says, it's been so weird coming out to my family. My two brothers and their ladies were easy to tell. Mom wasn't as easy because it happened when shit was going down between the family. Mom basically told me I wasn't allowed to tell my grandma because she was old-fashioned, and Dad passed. Yeah. Oh, your grandma and grandpa won't understand. Bitch, they sign my Christmas cards that they send to me themselves with my chosen name. They won't understand. Fuck you, Mom. You suck. Anyway, it's been weird but not hostile. That is lucky. He's also been stolen onto my stream weekly too. Oh, Tasty? Yeah. Tasty has been streaming on Classic Carnage's channel. They've been doing a Pokemon Soul Lock, which is a really cool kind of run. Osho, I want to try the Elden Ring Seamless Co-op. I have a wizard that I play. I played the whole game from launch as a dagger build. Whatever the stat is that gives you extra damage on that, and like a dagger bleed build. And it turned out that was the fucking meta. But I got so frustrated later because I re-spec'd into full magic build, and I was able to fucking toast bosses that I was having trouble with, and I was super mad. Oh, Mooney, you like the ear animation? I'm trying to get better about the puppeteering aspect of being a VTuber, because we have this cool model, right? We want it to move around. We want it to be energetic on screen. And I talk with my hands in real life. This is not performative. This is just how I talk. So, yeah. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. I worked really hard on the technical hookup of this model. And shout out to Saribot, baby. Yeah, hell yeah. Commander Root can help too. Yes, I am using Commander Root as well, but that's primarily like if you get follow botted, you can remove it after the fact. I don't know if Commander Root has any like active tools for preventive stuff. Saribot does. Saribot has a whole bunch of anti-raid stuff. Regular saves aren't compatible with Seamless Co-op. Yeah. Yeah, that sucks. Maybe I can copy it over somehow. Thankfully, my family is fully supportive of her. That rules, Arad. That's so good. That's so good. Incredible. I love to see that. Hit me up if you'd like me to show you how to set it up. Osho, I may do just that. Okay. Please don't take it personally if I don't hit you up. I have been so overscheduled for weeks. It has been a deeply insane energy since the debut. I've been doing so fucking much every week. I have very little free time. And I really do need to take some time off. But if I have some time, I will definitely hit you up about setting that up because I would love to do a game or two with you. Sorcery builds are so much fun. They're my go-to build for any Souls game. Hell yeah! A result to the Lazaga proposal. I got denied a fiance, but I got a girlfriend. Did you get a girlfriend just now, Random? Random, that rules! Holy shit, I'm so happy for you! Congratulations! You got denied a fiance, but you got a girlfriend! Oh, I'm so happy for you. That rules. Congratulations. That fucking rocks. I don't know if you're just joking around, but that's so huge. Quite honestly, the hate raiders made me more willing to be affirmative about trans rights. There's no time for waffling when people are hate criming. That's really it. There's no time for waffling when people are hate criming. Real people are bleeding right now. Very, very real people are very much bleeding, and we need help. We need support. Now more than ever. And if the hate raiders have done anything, it is that they have inspired more people to come out and take a stand. I want the mystery bag.
You're going to like this.
Alright, whatever. This is really good for the Hydra, though. Ooh, but Sunken Treasure is really good, too, though. I think I want the call. I'm not joking, shopkeep and valued customers. I got an actual girlfriend over Lazaga. I'm so happy for you, Random. That fucking rules. Listen. I'm glad you came in here and we encouraged you to do that. You probably would have done it anyway, but you know what? I'm gonna credit this community with that.
Charon, mate.
Charon!
I don't suppose you've given any further thought to my proposal to just, you know, ferry me up to the surface, seeing as it's not out of your way.
Right.
I'll take that as a no.
Have some nectar, though. He loves it. You just pour it right in his open mouth.
You'd say that, right, but I insist you take it and enjoy, all right?
That's the sound he makes when you pour it in there. Charon is an introvert icon. Hell yeah. All right, so we're full on health. Oh, I didn't need to buy the health, did I? All right, let's do it. Let's get some darkness, baby.
Can't get rid of me, Meg.
It's been a while, Zagreus. You must have made it pretty far last.
She's actually commenting on my gameplay.
Outer reaches of Asphodel. And I have to say, Meg, you are positively sick compared to that.
They're comment. It's like a evolving narrative based on what has actually happened in the game.
To have compared me to the remains of some mindless, outsized lizard. Come, maybe I'll kill you just as easily as your new Hydra friend.
This game has so much dialogue. It really does. Dark Souls. Dark Souls. Ooh, Meg, you thought. Oh, Dark Souls.
Come closer.
Ah, damn it. Damn it! I fucked up.
I don't think so.
Alright, alright. Dark Souls. Dark Souls. Dark Souls. Yeah, we got it. Do I have the deflect on my special? Is that this run? I got distracted and I forgot. I'm gonna try to use it at some point. Dark Souls. Okay, okay, Meg. Dark Souls. Ah, crap. Crap! Double crap. No, crap. Okay, I do. Good. Alright. Kind of getting my ass handed to me here. Alright, alright. Sorry, I'm sitting here in fucking silence because I'm like trying so hard not to just get my ass kicked. Oh. Oh, that did not last as long as I wanted it to. Alright. You gonna do the Toho thing at me at any point?
Go, Lumi, go.
Whew. Thanks, Printers. You believe in me, and that gives me strength, Printers. Ow! I did not see her.
You want a taste of this?
No, 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 God, I don't want a taste of it at all. It tastes bad! It tastes bad, Meg! God, I'm so bad at this game. Ugh. This must be so frustrating to watch if you're good at this game. Whoop. Whoop. Whoop.
Catch.
This is what I was waiting for. You think we can just damage her for the rest of this? Yeah! Fuck you, Meg.
How did you? How could I?
Yay!
Mother, Majira is blue just like me, so by that logic she should taste just like me. Does that mean I too am a hot dummy for you?
If you want to be Slimin', yeah. You want that to be
You
your
did
vibe.
it.
Whew! I did it! That's not the Hydra, but I beat Meg, and I've already used up my second chance. This run is not going so great. I would have loved to play Hades on my streams, but I ended up playing it on my own time and decided not to stream it as I was crying and in pain during the game. It's pretty rough, not gonna lie. It's pretty rough. Oh, Pool of Purging, that's not what I wanted. I want this.
Bad time to be a little short of
No, I don't have enough money! Ah, shit. Well, might as well get some darkness while we're here, right? Yeah, I don't want to get rid of any of these. Oh, this sucks so bad. It's a good reminder of where I have been. Oh, that's probably one of the best parts of the game. All the way through 100%ing a file, there will be commentary on progress. I do love that. Whew. Your technical skills are good, you just need more damage. Oh, I'll just have to get more damage, I guess. I love the deflect. I love the technical stuff. Yeah, maybe I'm not doing enough damage. Yeah.
Made it to Asphodel.
Oh, wait, Chaos? Was there a Chaos Gate? Oh, this is a lot of my health. Let's do it. Why not? You know what? We're doing a Hail Mary. It's kind of like a rough run. the only way to get out of a rough run is to take chances. You know, you gotta gamble a little bit. And also because I know there's not gonna be any monsters here.
In the name of Hades.
Or in other words, gotta learn how boons synergize with each other more. Understood. I don't love that. I don't love any of these. Each time you attack, get hit for 4. What? Can I cancel? These are fucking terrible. Oh God. All right. That just comes with time. I'm gonna die a lot, I suppose. I mean, that's the vibe, right? Dying a lot. At least there's like a lot of dialogue to look forward to. Ow. Excuse me, dude. Ow! I hate these guys. I hate them so much. I hate these guys. I hate them. I hate them. I hate them. Oh, I actually hate these guys a lot too. All right, get dead? Nope, not dead. Are you gonna get dead at any point? Okay. There he goes. Okay. We're a little low on hit points. It's okay. Oh, great. Great, it's these guys. I want to just deflect their bombs, because that does a lot of damage to them. Okay, okay. This freaking... Is that theremin? Is that synthesizer? I can't tell. Alright, 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 alright. I think I only got hit once in there. That's pretty good. Woo! Oh no, dunk hunkers! They have real goofy names.
I know
Mortals
and/or noble gentlemen who'd absolutely
Oh, Aphrodite. I love that. We're gonna go out in the town, get some laid. Synth theremin are not nearly that stable a sound. That makes sense, yeah. Any chamber rewards are worth more. I mean, a passion dash. Let's go with the dash one. Ooh,
Not finished yet.
that could fully heal us. Let's do it.
Open up.
What again?
Right. This is a kill quickly, right? Oh my God, they're all really okay. Yeah, this was a mistake. This was fully a mistake. Yikes. All right, all right, all right. Okay, it's something. It's something. We got some health back. So the lasagna tastes great, BT Dub. I mean, your girlfriend makes a good lasagna. Your girlfriend makes a good damn lasagna. Ugh. I really hope that works out for you. Ooh, a double boon chamber, but we only have half our health. Ah, we're doing it live. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Ah, okay, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Yep, let's do it.
Was there really?
There wasn't one. Your weak effects have a longer duration. Sure. Sorry, Poseidon.
How bold of you to throw your lot in with my relatives instead of me, given the choice there, little Hades. But don't you ever bet against this horse.
Are you mad, or are you just feeling like...
Guess he's upset.
So what's his, like, because they put, like, a curse on the level, right? Oh, I see. Oh, I don't love it. It's his call ability. Don't love that for me. Ah, fuck. Yikes. Alright, well, what if I used your own call ability against you? You shouldn't have given it to me, man. Fuck. He's armored. Oh, I'm so dead. I'm so dead. This is not the run. All right.
Lights out.
Let's just deflect everything, right? All right, there's a guy. There's a guy. Oh, he's in the goopy poopy. That guy was unhappy. Where did he go? There he is. Okay, more or less solid.
A show of strength like that deserves a commendation, I should think.
Whoa.
Next time, know my favor's not a thing to trifle with.
It's never the run until it is. I mean, we're pretty low. Sure. Why not? Why not? Also, I think Twitch chat keeps going down. It keeps re-welcoming me to the chat room. All right. Well, obviously. So, we could get an Athena boon. Or we could get another Aphrodite one and amp up this weakness thing. I think that's kind of the vibe. Using the Greater Call in this scenario has unique dialogues for every god. Does it? Shit, I didn't have Greater Call.
Oh no.
Oh, look! It's a Gorgon! It's a Gorgon and a stone statue guy. I'm just gonna deflect for this whole fight. That's just all I'm gonna do. I think that's vibes! I think that's vibes! How dare you! I don't have a chance to respond to being covered in slimes because I'm fighting a Gorgon. It's hurtful. That's very hurtful. This is an imperfect vibe here. Friggin'. Okay. You should never look a gift horse in the mouth, little Zagreus. It seems horsing around has backfired on you. I think you'd better hoof it if you want to survive, nephew. We've been going for 3 hours and 20 minutes, and I still haven't beaten this goddess-forsaken Hydra. This is very much like Sister Frida. You know, when we were in Dark Souls 3, Sister Frida took collectively like 8.5 hours of streaming to beat. This is very much like that. Time to bust out the cestus, baby.
You look like someone who just got turned to stone, then crushed to a bloody pulp by the mega.
The Mega Gorgon? Excuse me? You can't just put Mega in front of a word hypnos and make a new monster out of it. The Gorgon is like a thing. Oh, the Mega Minotaur. Oh, you had a fight with the Mega Furies. Better look out for the Gigator. Fuck you, man. Fuck you. Your tracker jacker fucking mimicutie bullshit. What are you even talking about, Meg?
Now, can I offer you some words of advice? Get over yourself.
Oh, did we stop dating? Is that the joke?
Next time we meet.
Sister Frida is dedicated to her OnlyFans. Despite living in the Arctic, she still walks bare feet. Listen, and remember Benjamin? How could I forget Benjamin? The Nameless King. We named him Benjamin to try to steal some of his power. It did not work. Crushed by booty. Death worthy of a VTuber. Listen. Shop.
So how did it go? How did you die this time, pray tell? Cerberus and I can't wait to hear the tale.
I bet. You fucking tits out, motherfucker.
In that case, I'll spare you the details.
Fine. Your failures.
I'm gonna have water.
Imagined. How often it recurs. Almost as though my realm is built to keep you here. You and every single soul that's ever lived. But by all means, continue struggling.
Hey. bet Luigi never had to do this. Death Defiance level 2, you piece of garbage. Let's do it.
Ready, I think.
We're going. We're just going. Do I have enough keys? Yes, I'm gonna... Time for Cestus, baby! Get out of here. Yeah, Skelly. Alright, Rising Cutter. Alright. Dash Strike, Dash Strike. Oh, there's a Dash Upper? Hell yeah, okay. Hey, Jet Punch, are you here? Alright. How are we looking on... 18 more encounters to level up Deuce's thing. Well, father, if you must know, I was crushed beneath the gargantuan ass cheeks of one of the many malicious beings that dwell in your realm. Their mighty cheeks crushed my ribcage into a fine paste, and I ejaculated as I perished. I am off now to do it again, father. I will bring you more sordid details later. Lionel, hello! Hello, Lionel. We're playing Hades. It is my first time playing it, and we are stuck on this goddamn Hydra. I cannot fucking beat this stupid Hydra. But we just got the punch gloves, so obviously it's gonna be great.
Twin fists, I see. No ordinary weapon. Prone to fits of savagery, quite unbecoming of a well-trained
I've never played it
warrior.
before, Lionel,
Then watch
so...
yourself and throw not caution to the wind.
Yeah, I think Athena's gonna be really good with this. I think I want my dash to deflect because I'm gonna be dashing a lot. Hello? Hi, I'm 50? Let's fucking go. Oh, it's fucking on now, isn't it? Isn't it? Hello, Hades. It's me, the punch gloves. I love to power glove. It's so bad. Let's go. Oh, this is gonna be my speed. Oh dear. Okay, here we go. Actual damage, baby. Listen, if there's one thing I know about, it's mindlessly punching my enemies until they stop moving. Oh, you were a stack of skulls? You were at one point a stack of skulls. We just did 30 simultaneous performances of Hamlet with the Alas Poor Yorick scene, and I punched all the skulls. I knew him, Horatio. I knew him, Horatio. How many times? On his back.
Hey man, I heard Athena had a
Hi, Dionysus. I'm punching shit today.
Once you get to know her. Here.
Dionysus? Dionysus. I think it's Dionysus, right? Your attack inflicts hangover. Or 50% after party? Excuse me? Why would I pick anything else? Hey, Zagreus, man. Nice cock. It was fake, but it really fooled me. Ah, the gloves are really good. The obligatory factoid. Every conversation with Skelly is a case of talking to yourself.
New
And
trait
Skelly has the
acquired.
same voice actor.
Punch
Yes!
drunk.
Punch drunk? Oh, deeply. Deeply and without remorse. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Oh my god. Oh, it feels so good. Why would I use any other weapon? Wait, didn't I get the thing where my dash deflects? Wasn't that the Athena boon I picked? Oh, you're a chunky boy, aren't you? You're a big old guy. Ow. I feel like the developers were listening to my Brendan Lee Mulligan reference. Hi, I'm 50, and then they gave me 50%. Hi, developers, Hades developers. If you're here, thanks for your help. Thanks for your giving me boons, much like Zagreus gets boons from the Olympians and from the chthonic gods to help him through Hades. Now, can I get a trans rights? Maybe on an official Twitter account? Because we need it. It's been real rough this week since the Wizard game came out. We've been having a hard time. We've been getting hate rated a lot. So let's get some trans rights, baby. Actually, chat, can we get some trans rights in the chat too? Trans rights are human rights. Can we throw some fucking trans rights in here? Can we celebrate? Can we fucking celebrate right now? I've never leveled monk in my life, Lance, but I
Trans
might.
rights are human rights.
Hell yeah, Frinners, let's go. Damn straight. I got like an 80% trans audience here. Listen, we've had a hard time. The only way we get through this is by standing together. When I got hate rated, I had to shut down my stream last week, and it was deeply frustrating. But it's not because I was discouraged. It's because my safety tools were broken, and I didn't want somebody spamming a bunch of racial slurs and transphobic shit with my TTS redeems. I wasn't ready to turn them off quickly. And you know what we did that day? We were down for like 2 hours while I fixed my shit, and then we fucking came back, and we were loud, and we're gonna continue to be goddamn loud. Trans rights, guys. Guys, gals, non-binary pals, I love every single one of you. You all deserve the best things in life. And we're here together, and it's goddamn trans rights. And I don't want to announce anything just yet, but I was talking to Boncha VT, and we were talking about putting together a charity stream. So we may be raising money for like the Trevor Project or Trans Lifeline or something like that. So keep an eye out for that as well. That's on the docket. We're planning something. Yeah, I'm with you, Random. As for why, what a difficult question. Because, like, my life doesn't affect these people. The people who are mad at me, my life genuinely does not affect them. My happiness or my sorrow have no effect on that person. But they were told to be mad at me. And they want to be mad at somebody. So they feel good punching down and hurting somebody who is vulnerable. It makes them feel powerful. So we keep going, and we stand together, and we prove that there are more of us right now than there are of them. Because the truth of the matter is they feel emboldened. They feel emboldened right now because there's a lot of people being very loud saying that trans people don't deserve rights or that we're rapists or whatever. And you know, the honest truth is that they wouldn't care about us if somebody hadn't told them to care about us. They wouldn't even fucking notice us if somebody hadn't told them to be mad. And that's going to come out. Because they're going to face real pressure. They're going to face real pushback for this. And we're going to make them fucking hurt for this. And a lot of them are going to realize their allies in this crusade against trans people are not permanent fixtures. And most people just don't care. And they're going to find that out. And they're going to be standing alone against a horde of very angry trans people and our allies. And they better watch the fuck out. Hey, this is my fate now. Welcome back. Thank you for the unlurk. Nice to have you here. So, yeah. Anyway, we got a little amped up in here. But trans rights and human rights. Your attack has more range and deals plus 10% damage. Yeah, or I can kill foes and restore 2% health. These are both good. Bonus damage. Let's go damage run. We're doing a lot of damage, right? Damage is the way. Yeah, I love an immortality build. That's the furthest I've made it in this game. The best run I ever had was an immortality build. This dash attack is really good. I'm glad. And it combos. I can weave in the special and do combos. Oh my god, this is brutal. I'm gonna have to level Monk in Final Fantasy now. This is fun. Punching shit, who knew, right? Listen, my whole vibe is I'm gonna march to my army of Twitch chatters straight to heaven. We're gonna raid through the pearly gates. We're gonna attack and dethrone God, because that's the gay agenda. And I will sit upon his throne. And I'm gonna punch him in the face. So yeah, anyway, we're gonna go ahead and punch our way out of Hades now. We're gonna just beat the game. This is the run.
More pests.
Yeah, in the scapegoat worldview, people don't realize that eventually everyone is on the list of who to blame. Yeah, that's the thing. They don't realize, like, they're not gonna stop at trans people. They certainly aren't gonna stop at, like, people of color.
On
So
that
why would
day,
they stop with
Lumi
just
learned the
us?
horrors of unlimited positional works.
Mino, listen, you want to help me level my monk? I want to level my warrior because I have a really nice warrior glam now, and I'm having a lot of fun with it. But I want to level monk too, because punching, holy shit.
You showed that good-for-nothing fury after all. I knew you'd handle that old crone, nephew. She troubles you again.
Old crone, huh? I don't think I want to knock foes. 30% attack bonus, but it knocks people away. But I could put people in the wall, right? Yep. I think Poseidon's 8 is kind of the vibe here.
Some of Charon's wares.
I've punched God. It's fun. I will pile drive the Archangel Michael down the entire way from the stairway to heaven. Hell yeah! Let's go, Quiltaz. God punching vibes. Let's go. All right. Gaia's treasure. You love to see it. All right. Dash, dash. Dash, dash, dash. Punching gets me really invigorated.
I'll break you again.
Oh, I gotta be careful about this. Actually, no, I don't. Okay, no, maybe I do.
What else?
If I can corner this dude, it'll be fine. Jesus, it's so chaotic. It's so hard to track what's going on screen. This is ridiculous. This is beyond ridiculous. Why is this a thing? Why is this possible? That's so fucking stupid.
I cannot help but wonder, dearest, why Hades would have kept your mere existence hidden from us all this time.
Incredible.
Perhaps he knew that once you met us, you would stop at nothing to come seek us out.
The soundtrack isn't the only thing with hard-hitting beats. Oh, for real? I've been weaving my special in left and right. Let's go. Oh my god. Is this what it feels like to be a monk? I don't even care. I don't even care. I just got more health back. Fuck you. Fuck you, Trap. Yeah, you thought. You thought, though. There's the whole room, baby. You do until the armor breaks. Yeah. We love floor burritos. To quote one of my D&D party members, who cares if I'm an incredibly religious monk? Let me fight God! That's the plot of every JRPG. We're inflicting weak. Let's amp that up. I've gone mad with power. Listen! Listen, okay? I'm gonna punch it. It's okay, you guys might not know this about me, because if you came in with a raid from Any or from This Is My Fate Now, you might not know I relatively recently rebranded.
Those hands are rated E for Erebos.
These hands are rated E for Erebos! That's right. You might not know I recently rebranded from a little punch-happy robot girl.
In the name of Hades.
Your cast gains a duo. I don't think I care about that. Your attack deals more damage and inflicts weak. My special and my attack both do bonus damage and inflict weak? I love to power glove. It's so bad. I'm gonna show you guys. I'm gonna show you why punching is relevant. I don't use this model anymore. For a couple of reasons, not least of which is I wanted to be made of meat again and I was done being a robot. But I will say that I used to be a robot girl who punched people. That was my thing. But the mouth tracking is not as good on this model because we didn't really know what we were doing with creating it. But hell yeah! I was a robot cowgirl. This is my previous identity. So punching shit, kind of my jam. Kind of my whole thing. Anyway, after I stack. All right, my phone is about to die. I'll be back soon. Random, thank you so much for coming. I find myself missing the old model quite a bit, actually. Or maybe I'll upgrade it. Maybe I'll upgrade it and use it every once in a while or something. Take care, Random. Have a wonderful time. We're punching shit today. A Roblox girl? That was me, baby. I was the Roblox. I was the Roblox oof sound, which incidentally comes from another old video game. And there's a whole story about it. Look up on YouTube. There's a really good video, a breakdown of where the Roblox oof sound came from. And it has some really interesting stuff about the company responsible for producing the audio for it. We're gonna get this. It's a really good video. Look up the origins of the Roblox oof. I don't remember the YouTuber's name off the top of my head, but...
Next.
All right, all right, all right. This is a dangerous fucking room. But if I dash up at them, it just... Oh, bounce bomb back at evil robot. Let's go. I'm very excited. H-Bomber guy. It was an H-Bomber guy video. That's absolutely it. Thank you, Sleepy Mooney. It was an H-Bomber guy video that I am thinking of. Why not make a redeem to swap to the old model? The reason is thus. The old model has some different functionality than the new one, and it is positioned very differently, and it takes a minute to load. And also, every time I swap to the model, I have to switch outfits because I have the outfits bound to certain keys, and I had 2 outfits on this model. So I would have to compile a new version of it. But also, like, okay, I'm gonna show you. See, this is my mouth tracking on the old model back when I was a robot. You like my little Triforce earrings? And I was little, and I was punchy, I was very angry. But the facial expressions also, this one's good. This one's okay, but some of them don't mix well with the other ones. And so, you see what I mean? So there's some stuff I wasn't able to do with this model I can do with the new one. But the mouth tracking is just not as good on this because we didn't really know what we were doing when we put it together. And so, on this one, you can see the difference with my lip sync. It's like substantially better. And also now I can make all of my faces while talking, and they're like expressions that I can kind of mix and match. I would love a redeem to swap to the old model. I want to have a billion different models because I change my mind a lot. Very much most things in my life I will commit to, and then I'll feel like it's time to move on. This new model I'm very much excited about and very much like it, but I wanted to do, this is maybe spoilers, I wanted to do a trip back to the lab at some point to recover an old chassis. Because as a fairy creature now, you know, I can do whatever the hell I want. I can look like whatever I want. Random, are you still here with 1% battery? My new mission in life is to hunt down Tommy Tallarico. Yeah, hunt him down and tell him, you didn't make this! You didn't make this! And stick it in his face. I think you should add 7 rows of teeth in your mouth as an April 1st thing. You never acknowledge it.
Just please don't switch to the one that's in the fridge. I'm still digesting their bone and nuggies.
All right, Slimin. Yeah, I'll leave that one for you. Listen, that was a model that I haven't used in a long time. That model that you're currently digesting. I wonder if people have even seen it. Puppet Lumi model redeem? I'd have to make a Puppet Lumi model. I have you guys seen, I made a model for printers. Hey printers, can you put your TTS up on the screen? Are you okay if I show off the model right now that I made? I don't want to show it off without your permission because it's yours, but now this is a model I couldn't easily switch to because I have to change a lot of settings because the size is very different. Leap motion settings, let me adjust the height. There we go. Let's just go with that. All right, check it out. I made a printer's model based on her little Muppet art, her Hadmidad that she brings up on screen. See? I made this model.
Look at me.
Look at her! She's so good! And I can make faces. I can be like, oh no! I can fret. And I can be angry. I'm so angry at everything. Yeah. And I can be in love with my chat because I love you. I love you, printers, as well. Hey! So I made this model anyway. And it's for printers. I did my best to match the visual style of her art. And I'm very pleased with it. I'm very happy with it. The lip syncing is not set up for my facial tracking at all. So it would work better with a webcam. But I can kind of... I'm re-debuting as printers. It's been me all along. I've always been printers and always will be. It's just me. All right, here we go. Is my tail... Okay, my tail is good. Settings, leap motion settings. I need to move this back up to where it belongs. There we go. Bam! Yeah! I have a couple models. Anyway, I think the only way we're getting out of here is with Charon, so let's go to Charon's shop. This might be the run, honestly. All right.
Here's the fee.
I have no nectar.
Look at you, Charon, mate. You're looking well. Something's different about
I
you.
love Charon
Might
so
put my
much.
Finger on it. Have you done something with your hair?
He doesn't look any different to me. I think Zagreus is just being nice. I knew it.
Hit the spot.
I hope you don't need those jars, Charon. Not to be a downer, and sorry if I am, but I might hop off for tonight. Not super in the best mental state, and it's kind of taking me out of things. Imogen, I really appreciate that you came here at all, feeling kind of crapo, and I hope that it picks up for you. I struggle with depression myself, and sometimes I can get out of it. So what I think you should do is do a little self-care tonight. Do something nice for yourself. I'll say something positive to you and I'll get the ball rolling. Imogen, I think you're wonderful. You've been a wonderful member of this community and it's been a wonderful joy having you here. Ever since you came in, we've had wonderful conversations. I've really enjoyed you being in the chat. And now with that, do something nice for yourself. Maybe eat like some nice food or get yourself a drink, or if you can do like a mild little bit of exercise, get your head out of it, or listen to some music that makes you comfortable. Play a video game or something. Do a little self-care tonight. You deserve it. It's been a hard time for us lately. And so try to break the cycle, break the spiral, you know? And you can't always do it, and that's fine. Nobody's perfect. And we're all human, and being human is hard. But, or a goblin, I suppose, or a faun, or a dragon, or whatever. The truth of the matter is, we're all in this together. And you don't gotta be happy all the time. It's okay to not be okay. Just, you know, survive. Keep yourself around. Hello, Arcade Aria. Holy crap. Imogen, have a wonderful night. Arcade Aria, you're stuck in an ad. I'm gonna wait a second to say hello properly until the ad is done for everybody. But I am very excited to see you. Okay, out of ad hell yeah. Aria, hello, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? What were you doing? What were you up to?
Welcome in, Raiders.
Hyperflood, thank you for the first time chat. Hello. If you don't know me, my name is Lumina Lasciduous Alexandria Muet Choco Taco Lilyhoof. You can call me Lumi for short. I am a kink-aware, sex-positive VTuber. I'm a faun. I'm a shopkeeper. I run Atelier Lumi, this shop behind me here, which is a workshop and a shop where we sell things. I'm trans, I'm polyamorous, I'm pansexual as hell, and we're very aggressively gay around here, so I hope you find a comfy home here with us. We have a really great community, and it's super cool to mingle two really great communities together, Aria. You were playing Link to the Past? Hell yes, that is, okay. There is a reason, you guys might not know this, you might not have noticed, but I'm gonna throw one of these redeems, right? You guys have been using these redeems for some time. There is a reason I only have green, blue, and red rupees. Link to the Past is my favorite Zelda game, and those are the three colors from A Link to the Past. I am a tremendous Zelda fan, so that's super cool. How did you do? Did you, were you doing like a randomizer or something, or? Aria's aiming to go through all the Zelda. Yeah, let's go! That sounds awesome, Aria!
Hi there.
Yeah, you're on my favorite one right now. What the?
Finally.
You're not Meg. Really? Your shoulder pads are different. You're a different Fury.
You must be one of Megara's lovely sisters. I don't believe we've had the pleasure. Waiting for what exactly?
Why am I getting you all of a sudden? I got a bit past the halfway point. Hell yeah, did you get into the Dark World then? I guess... Okay, so as a kid, that was a revelatory moment for me. I was like, I've got the 3 amulets. I'm ready to go fight Aghanim now. We're gonna do it. And you go in there and you get flung into the Dark World. And you're like, well, what just happened? And there's this moment of like body horror panic. All of your abilities, all the things you've learned are stripped from you. You completely have the rug pulled out from under you. And the music is different. And the world seems familiar, but not quite right. And you're like, what happened? And then you learn there's 8 sages or 8 crystals, and it's like, holy shit, the game is so long. It was a really cool defining moment for me as a kid. You've gotten to the point where the other Furies show up. Great. Yeah, it is my first time Hades Hyperflood. I've never played this game before. This is like, I want to say my 3rd or 4th stream of it. So, spoilers, I'm not very good at video games. So I've been having a hard time with this game, but we just got the punch gloves for the first time and we are stomping shit. So hopefully this is the run where I defeat my nemesis, the thrice accursed Lernaean bone Hydra. So that's the hope, anyway. I would smoosh all the Furies. I think I would, too. Electo always gives me the most trouble. Oh, good. That's good to hear, Sylvie.
So sick of, you know, doing my regular job, uninterrupted, not having to clean up Meg's messes.
Is your whip longer? That feels really weird. Thanks for the XP, though. Don't get me wrong, I love Meg, but the third sister is so fun.
I get the feeling we're starting off on the wrong foot.
Zagreus, you're so charming.
Anyway, I always wanted to kill a god. You'll have to do
Zagreus is kind of like the deific version of Martin from Questionable Content, isn't he? I think this is the one game where you're allowed to repeatedly fail. I mean, very much like the whole roguelite vibe is very much like play until you die and then do better next time. I love this kind of stuff. Oh, God. All right. Okay, so she kind of fights like Meg. She's got similar vibes. But her stuff is obviously kind of different. She doesn't have as many of these as Meg does. Oh, but she's a little harder to melee. This song fucking owns, though? What is this? What is this? Oh, I see. I get it.
She's getting angry.
Okay, okay. She has a rage meter? Ow! Ooh, that hurts. Okay, okay. Oh, she throws 2 of them. I see. Uh-oh. Perma-raged. I see. All right, well, I'll just Poseidon you a little bit. Sorry to Poseidon you. Woo, okay, not too bad, not too bad. We didn't take a super lot of damage there. Behold, the ancient Greek Roomba.
Blood.
Blood. Battled out of Tartarus with the twin fists, baby. Titan Blood. Feels good. These fists are really doing numbers. These are pulling some weight. Let's get some Hydrolite. Let's get some of this shit. I think that's it. That's it for this room.
Broke out of Tartarus.
Broke out of Tartarus.
Clear.
Clear. Here we go. Here we go. Doom, doom, doom,
The Asphodel Meadows.
It's Asphodel time. They used to be meadows. Look at this place. Look at this place. This apparently used to be like beautiful meadows and rolling fields. And now it's just blood plateaus. Just or lava plateau. It's the river Phlegethon. So boiling up out of those plateaus, I guess. I want my attack to deflect shit. I need an Athena boon so I can get my attack to deflect. Ow, fuck, what? I wasn't in your range. Get out of here. Wow, get styled on. Oh, this guy. These guys are gonna be a pain in the ass because these guys get some like super armor of some kind. I'm gonna have to be real careful with these guys. Ding.
Which way?
Nectar, always nectar. Always nectar, we want a date.
On to the next one.
Phlegethon, the river of fire. Oh yeah, it is a river of fire. I mean, it kind of looks like blood though, doesn't it?
More Inferno bombers.
Inferno bombers? Oh, it's Wacky Packies. I love there's a thing where the enemies in this game have kind of like slightly goofy, like really on the nose names, very much like enemies in Kid Icarus would have. And I love that about this game. They're unapologetic. He calls them descriptive things. Like he could have been like, oh, that's some ancient Greek word. You know, they could have taken it real seriously, but no, they're like, no, that's an inferno bomber.
So it checks out.
Lava is just the Earth's blood. That's true, Drazov. That's true, Drazov. The planet's dying, Cloud. Okay. This weakness is pulling some weight. It's pulling some significant weight. Just coins, huh? Okay. Coins it is. Story mode it is. Y'all want to talk about the new Fantasy Life coming out too? Can we talk about that? I'm very excited. I used to play that with my girlfriend printers back in the day. And it's gonna be a wonderful time to play a new Fantasy Life game. It's like my ideal game. Or we could talk about Dokapon Kingdom Connect coming out on Nintendo Switch. I'm very excited about online Dokapon Kingdom finally without having to do fucking Parsec and a bunch of weird emulator shit. Hey, Gorgon. You're not a Mega Gorgon. Get out of here. These punch gloves are ridiculous, right? This isn't just me. This shit's ridiculous. Ooh, Athena. Let's go. Oh, there were pots to break. Shit. I have high hopes for this game's sequel. Hades 2, man. When does that come out?
Trouble.
All right, this is what got me last time. I don't really want to leave this guy around because that's gonna suck if I get turned to stone and then flattened. Sorry if I'm a little quiet for a second. I want to make sure I give this fight the attention it deserves. Shit. Break, 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 get broken. All right, cool, cool. God, that weakness is extraordinary. No, 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 no. Stop. Stop it. Get some help. Dark Souls. No, 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 no. Oh God, that's hard to do with the fists. I kind of just got to hit and run, right? I got to time it with her attacks. Can you get off the Phlegathon, please? Ah, this is transphobic. Okay. Dark Souls. All right, come here. I need you, like, actually, though, to come here and get off the freaking lava.
Don't let it go.
Okay. Your abilities that deflect also make foes exposed. Or... All right, I guess we're gonna go with cast. Oh, oh no, I hit the... Okay. I don't know which one I just hit. I hit it on accident. I hit the stick on the way down. Frick. Click Flint, hello! Hades 2 will probably come out in early access this year, but the final product isn't anytime soon, I'm pretty sure. That makes sense. Okay, fully, there was a little bit of talk when it was first announced that there might be two-player co-op in it, and I would love that, but I know that that is not the case. I know they have officially confirmed that it is only one player. Press B to check your boons. All right, B on the keyboard. I took the stupid God Gauge one. All right. Whatever. Quiltaz says, I must yum for tonight. Take care, everyone, and keep on being lovely. Good night, Quiltaz. Thank you so much for coming. Thank you for being here. Use your Beat-a-Boon skills. All right, all right, all right. I want to get my basic attacks to deflect. That would be the absolute shit on this. That would be so good with this. If we get more Athena, I'm gonna go Athena. I want that one. Oh no, Whomper Bombers! Alright, 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 alright.
Old man Gregor is at horses for the night, so BRB gonna raid his pantry.
Oh yeah, if he's got any more of those pecan pies, Slyman, grab me one, will ya? When you head out of here? Alright, dude. See you around. Slyman has a love-of-hate affair with this dude named Old Man Gregor, who lives down the road, who leaves his pies on his windowsill. And, you know, Brand New has town guards, but for whatever reason, like normally, monsters can't go into Brand New at all, because it's like a starter town. Slyman, for whatever reason, is exempt from these restrictions. Ow. That was a mistake. Let's get more health, right? It should honestly be a thing where at least after beating the game, you unlock Zagreus as a co-op partner. I would love that. I guess Zagreus, like, I don't know what this game's ending is like, but I must assume he gets out of Hades, right? So, like, he's gonna go, like, chum around with, like, the Olympians and, like, just enjoy his freedom, I feel like. That's kind of my hope. I don't know if that's gonna be the case, but... Get cornered, fool! Oh, I can deflect the bombs they drop when they die. Ding!
What do we have here?
Bing! Harpy Feather Duster, rank up, let's go! It's rank 3! We love Dusa around here. We stand Dusa in this house. You will see. You will see. See, you will. His dad is often two-faced with him, to be fair. Heh. If you're using controller, the equivalent of select brings up the boon menu. Aha! Smart, 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 smart. Dusa is the fucking best. I don't think I want to sell anything. But we are about to go into... we've got like 300. Let's go to Karen's shop. Let's go to Karen's shop. Let's do it. And yeah, Dusa is the best. I love her very much. I'm very excited that she exists. I'm very happy. Apparently she's kind of the game's ace representation. Yum. And she's amazing. Thanks for floor burrito. Athena. You know what I want, Athena. You know what I want, Athena. You're gonna give it to me? You're gonna give it to me? Can I get it? God damn it, Athena. She doesn't care about me at all. Athena does not care about me in the slightest. She is a horrible, horrible aunt or whatever she is. Cousin. I guess... Cast can deflect? Her cousin-aunt? Yeah, she's cousin-aunt. Why not?
Always a pleasure, Charon.
Charon, you want some more juice? Charon! Charon, take my juice! Ooh, he really liked that one. Look at that. Look at this. 3 hers.
I'm pleased to have you as a friend as well, Charon. The pleasure's mine.
Yeah, the pleasure's mine, baby. Dark Souls. All right. Oh shit. This is it. All right, gang. Cross your fingers for me, okay?
Don't you have something to say to me?
I'm gonna focus in. I'm gonna focus in. This whole fight, I'm just focusing. Lernaean Dong Hydra. It's like the sexiest monster in Castlevania, the Bone Dragon. But it's the Hades version. Hercules did not do a good enough job killing this thing the first time around. Or Heracles. Dark Souls, Dark Souls, Dark Souls. Okay, okay. So far, so good. Dark Souls, Dark Souls. Wait, you didn't do those last time. What is this? Get braked, fool. Dark Souls? Oh, I really gotta break those. Okay, so this guy spits eggs the whole time. This guy's gone full Birdo. Understood. Hey, take your shield off, jerk. Oh, you thought. You thought. Oh, there we go. Yeah, yeah! We love the greater call, baby. All right, I'm just gonna distribute my wealth here. My wealth comes in the form of punches. Just dash attack, dash attack. Go on, Magikarp, hit him with a dash attack. All right. Here we go. Dark Souls, Dark Souls. No, I fucked up. This is gonna be the one. This is gonna be the one. I can feel it. We're gonna finally do this. These gauntlets are so good. It's just my button mashy bullshit. Thanks, Dusa. I don't know if you saw it. There was a floor burrito in there that was really well timed. Okay, bone guy. Bone guy, bone guy.
I learned about tag tracking in this community a while back. I told my family about it in passing, and it was my sister's first time hearing the term. Just now she texted me saying that she cracked someone else's egg, and then one of her trans friends used the term.
Hell yeah!
I acted as a carrier for egg cracking.
Darth, that's so cool! What a win! Darth, that rocks. I'm really glad to hear that. Although you shouldn't be saying that through Slimin. That's if you want to say it for yourself, you're. Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Let's go! That is a huge win, and this is a huge
title
win.
acquired, Molinaire.
No.
Ah! Ah! Okay. Okay. Holy shit. Let's keep this run going, baby. Let's run this one to its conclusion and see how far we got. Oh, we got the diamond. Yes, yes. Oh, it feels so good. Oh, the experience points.
New title acquired, Slayer of Hydras. First of her name.
Damn
New
straight.
title acquired, Punch Mom.
Lumina, the Lascivious, Alexandria, Muet, Choco Taco, Hydra Puncher, Lilyhoof. Here we go. New name acquired.
New title acquired,
Excuse me? The what, Corgid? The what, Corgid? What are you saying? Why? Alright, cool. Listen, I'll be the most. I will be the most you ever
New
saw.
title acquired, Pugilist.
That's right. Let's get some life back. A random item from the Well of Charon. Light of Ixion. I don't know what that is. It just said Light of Ixion on my screen. Can I? Okay. No. This one. What is Light of Ixion? Ensure a Chaos Gate will spawn ahead. Yeah, let's go. Hey, now the title "The" belongs to someone in my Amped Guard community. Does it? The? Listen. Can there be more than one The? I guess I would be N. I don't want to be N. I don't know anybody with that name that is good. I know an Anna who's pretty good. Oh, geez, those are loud. Well, oh, my redeems for that? Are those loud? Hold on. The new titles and stuff, are they very loud? Chat, can I get some feedback on that? Because I will turn that down right now. It's very easy to do. I'm going to have to watch my VOD back to see and get the balance right, but some of the stuff that plays, it's a bit louder than I am. Oh, they can come down a few? Okay, cool. We'll do
More
that.
like owned Hydra. Am I right, gamers?
More like owned Hydra? Owned Hydra? But oh, Bone Hydra into owned Hydra. I see the combo now, Drea. Fairly loud, yes, much louder than your voice. Got it. Got it. Understood. Understanded. Oh wait, why? Hold on. Why is there is definitely a volume control in this program, right? No, I have to turn it down per redeem? Yike. Okay. Is what it is, I suppose. Save. Let's try Okay, add a new trait should be better now. Add a new title. We're gonna turn you down as well. Save, save. Okay, in theory, they should be a little bit more digestible now.
That's a lot of y'all in that battle royale.
Look at all of you. By the way, if you have a little dude in the stream avatars and you want to customize it, there should be a little overlay that says SA on it you can use to pick your character and to customize who you are in the stream avatars game. Oh, who's going? Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm putting up a good fight here. Oh no, I'm about to die. I've no longer put up a good fight. Looks like Sylvie is in the lead right now, this battle royale. Sylvie takes out Clickflint. Sylvie takes out Darth. Very little health left. Sylvie, how dare you? That is my beloved girlfriend, Printers. I can't believe you would hurt Printers like that. Printers exploded. Corgi, congratulations. You win the battle royale. Can love bloom even in a battle royale? I don't think so. I'm kind of scared. If I take one more step out this door, it'll be the furthest away from the lowest levels of Hades I've ever been, Mr. Frodo.
I don't think I've gone this far.
You have not, baby. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Look at that. You'll like the stage? I love the stage. Elysium? Hello?
The rare heavenly splendors of Elysium.
Oh my god, yes!
Most great of mortal souls, spread forth luxuriantly all about.
Why is Achilles not here? I thought he was supposed to be like a good dude, right?
Luxuriantly? Really?
Going in. Down into chaos we go, baby. Right into that void. Are we gonna get a floor burrito? No floor burrito. Welcome to the skill check, love. Ah, shit, it's the skill check? Shit. Shit, shit, shit. Alright, 45 max health, but I can't special for 4 encounters. That actually feels kind of rad, though.
I can handle this.
If you see the exclamation mark on this floor, you should definitely go. Yeah? Okay.
Bright swords.
Yeah? Bright swords? Not being able to weave in the specials is a problem, but I still have my dash attack. Wait, did their ghosts come out when I beat them? Alright, cool, 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 cool. They do! Okay. Congratulations, Eternal Spirit, dude. What is that? What is that? Hold on. What is that? It's like a weird fairy orb? Wait, it's an orb covered in fairies? Excuse me?
Stay dead.
Bomp, you wish you didn't, but you did. And now you're stuck with it. That's one floor down. Scott! Hi, Scott! Hello, Scott. Welcome in. It's nice to see you, my favorite kaiju hunter. How are you doing, Scott? How's your day going? We're definitely going to the hammer.
Chariots.
Wait, that's not a monster. That's just a vehicle. Oh no, cars. You think the chariots have a Lightning McQueen? You think there is like a chariot who is like a superstar, voiced by Owen Wilson, who is like a chariot? I think that would be pretty rad. Also, why hasn't there been a Pixar's Chariots movie yet? It feels like a missed opportunity, right? That's 2 down. Yes.
Need all the firepower I can get.
Dunk, dunk, dunk. All right. Centaur heart or coins? I think we'll go for the Centaur heart because we'll use the health. The health to be. Oh, this. Pixar's Chariots with Larry the Cable Guy as Ben Mater. Ben Mater. I get it. I understand. Do not taunt Happy Faybell. No, do not taunt Happy Faybell. If you make eye contact with Happy Faybell, if you make eye contact with Happy Faybell, retreat to a safe distance, but do not break eye contact until you are safely away. Met her. Yeah, that's the one. Infernal Trove. Sure.
Sold.
Ignited Ichor, let's go. And we'll get some more health. Do not follow Happy Fayball into the mist. Follow the ball, follow the ball. Oh, I thought that was gonna be an enemy. Can I deflect those? I can, interesting. Okay, okay. I really would love to be able to use my special again. But I don't, like, need to, I guess.
Come, wretches.
Wish I had some vampire powers. I do wish this was, like, a lifesteal build. Like, the good lifesteal build I had, the first time I reached the Lernaean Bone Hydra, I hadn't really encountered any of the meta progression in the game, but I got really lucky with, like, an early lifesteal build. And every time I hit an enemy, I was gaining life back. And with a fast weapon like this, just going in and fucking smashing the button, definitely would be the vibe. Poseidon or Dionysus? I mean, what do we got? Oh, shit. Wrong button. This button. Okay. Long Knuckle, blah, blah, blah. We have After Party. Next one encounter. Okay, Flayed Soul's almost over. Your attack deals more damage and inflicts weak. What do you guys think? What do you think, gang? Do we go with Poseidon or Dionysus? I'm kind of leaning towards Dionysus because I just like him as a deity. But what do you guys think? I got some pros in the chat. What would you do? What would you do? Do you have any other knockback abilities? I do not. I pointedly avoided the knockback. If you have not good knockback, always good Poseidon. Understood. Okay, okay, we'll do the dot. That weakness is awesome. Holy shit! Oh no.
This is not your place.
Oh no. Oh no. Okay, sir.
Agreed on both counts. Just passing through, so if you'll excuse me.
I will not. The champion of Elysium would never back down from such a contest. Neither will I.
Yeah, okay. That's fine. Let's.
Wait, you're not the
we'll get it
Elysium.
on.
You're the Bull of Minos. I can't imagine who's even stronger than you.
We'll do it.
Is it Heracles? It's Heracles.
I will not.
Oh, the snort.
Too much short.
Please.
Come get destroyed.
I would love to. I'm gonna fist this bull so hard. I still can't use my... Wait, he's a whole boss?
Here he comes.
Oh.
I think Lumi wants to get a little brazen with this bull.
Title acquired. Got the horns.
I would mess with that bull, absolutely, Gabby. Oh, I guess I have to lead him into stuff. And then the thrust. Yeah, okay. Slam, I suppose. And then the slam, right? No part 3 to your attack? I see. There it is. Oh, he does it a couple times. I see. Ah! Okay. Alright, it's God's time. Poseidon, let's do it! No, he's impervious! Terrible timing. Dark Souls? Oh, ooh, that got nastier. He's shooting shockwaves out with that now. Okay, only one slam that time. Is it? It just seems unpredictable. He just telegraphs the slam and you just have to read it. Oh! I see. Not being able to use my special for this encounter sucks. Okay, okay. Okay, he keeps clipping me with that. Oh, okay. No way! What? Oh, did I lose? Didn't kill him fast enough?
Though your technique pales in comparison to that of the champion of Elysium.
If I had killed him faster, would I have won something? Am I about to be frustrated?
Wow, they really raised the stakes.
Thanks, Slyman. This is good. I won! Yeah! First time! Let's go! Oh, he's hot. Oh, I love it. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no.
Chaos has a new effect. In the name of Hades.
Hey, dude. Yeah. Damage resistance, let's go. Survivability, we're pretty far in right now. Asterios is my favorite character. Ooh.
Splitters.
Is the preview for the main boss fight? I see! Is he a whole ass boss? That's so exciting.
New trait acquired. Messed with the bowl.
Thanks, Gabby. I wouldn't hesitate. There's no part of me that would say no. Wow, these guys got fucking hardcore. Ding. Over there. All right. Cool. That was rough. That was a little rough. Onward. If you lose, you end the run. Oh, I see.
Strongbows.
Strongbows? Oh no, a delicious cider? They're not that strong. They're a lot less strong than bright blades. I feel like this weapon is very much about like be in the right location and just hit buttons. And it's like the rest of it kind of handles itself. All right, let's beat up the Forb.
One's regenerating. That one's come back.
Oh, they come back, I see. I see. Okay, greater call, but this is it for the room, right? Yeah, okay. Wasted that greater call.
Aphrodite's really something, don't you think so, cuz? Normally I'd stop for no one here, but when it comes to her, exceptions must be made.
Oh, I see. Lumi's gonna get there, so proof of lower health will be obtained shortly. Oh. As far as I'm aware, it has no effect on the fight mechanics if you lose you on the run. He starts with less health in the boss battle. Okay. Oh, he does not. Oh, I see what's going on. I see what's going on. We'll find out, I suppose. Yeah, faster attack. Let's go. Dunk, 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 dunk. Let's get some life, let's get some darkness, and why not? Some gembos too. We love a gembo around here. We're a gembo-centric economy running with rupees.
Great shields.
Great shields. That means I gotta hit them from behind. Yeah, they're blocking. Oh no, it's always the worst enemy in a beat 'em up too. The enemy that you have to attack from behind, or like time the shield attack. These guys are gonna be a pain in the ass when they arrive, like, with other enemies. All right. It's kind of like, it's weird, like, there's no precision in my movements right now. It's just position and then, like, get the feel of what buttons I'm mashing. I'm definitely mashing buttons, but it's like sometimes I'm mashing the attack, and sometimes I'm mashing the special, and sometimes I'm trying to do a dash attack. And that's pretty much the vibe. Like, there's very little precision. There's thought, but not precision. Oh, I wouldn't have a lot of money. Am I missing anything in this room? No. Wait. No. It's been a while since I played the normal fight. Apparently on normal mode, he does lose about 20% of his health if beating a mid-boss. Hell yeah! Hell yeah. Yeah, Drea is a seriously hardcore Hades player. She plays on the stupid hardcore mode. She's nuts. She's also very funny all the time. And I'm constantly impressed with Drea's sense of humor. But her expertise in this game has helped me a lot in playing through this game, so. Is that a big nectar? Wait, there's no way I'm at the boss of this floor yet, right?
The ominous facade of the Great Elysian Stadium looms tall above the rabble-rousing prince.
I am?
As if to goad him into such a competition which he cannot hope to win.
Cheers for the vote of confidence, old man.
I see. All right. Let's just make sure I got all the codex entries. Here we go, I guess. This is the skill check. Understood.
Oh, wow.
I warned you, short one. Now you face a foe more terrible even than I. The only other foe whom I have ever faced.
Oh.
Hold, fiend.
Theseus. Oh, look at him.
Step toward the light of day, so long as I am here.
Shut up, Theseus.
Theseus, no way. You two are legends. I'd be honored if we had a sporting contest here.
A naked attempt to sway me from my convictions.
I see.
Defend yourself, you blackguard, and may the gods show you some mercy, for I shall not.
So, are you just mad at me because I'm Hades' son? God, it's so good. All right, here we go. Yeah, take a minute and just gloat, okay? What is it? What he's pointing at me.
Hey Theseus, time to eat ship.
Dark Souls? Dark Souls?
You truly think you shall withstand our unsurpassable bullhorn technique?
Bullhorn technique? Is it because he's the bull and you're horny? Oh no! Yeah, this is rough. This is rough. I just want to beat up Theseus. Dunk, 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 dunk. All right, that was pretty good. Oh no, I'm taking a lot of damage. Skill check time. Time for me to fail skill check. Gloat, gloat. Do they share health, or am I just hitting them both like kind of equally? I see. Oh no, no! Can I get them to run together? Shit.
Try all you like.
All right, that's a death defied once. Oh, now he's invuln? I see. Theseus. Oh!
The gods are helping him.
I see. Whoa! Got it! I understand! Thanks, Theseus. Oh, this is bullshit. It's the bull and the shit at the same time. Oh. Dark Souls? Dark Souls? Alright, alright, alright. Oh, that sucks. Shit, okay, that's my last Death Defiance.
When them horns come out, better steer clear.
I can't hear you, Slimin', I'm sorry. I'm too focused. Mommy's too focused right now, Slimin'. Dark Souls? Dark Souls? Dark Souls? No! Okay, okay. Alright, come on, let's do it. Alright, Poseidon. Oh no! God, it's so tense. No! Ugh! Shit. Ah, my face tracking went off too. Sorry, I don't know when my face tracking turned off. We did good! We did pretty good!
Oh, I want a rematch now.
Yeah, I want a rematch too, but I'm gonna have to fight through the fucking Bone Hydra to get back to him again. I'm so happy we got so close at least. Well, listen, gang, we've been going for almost 4.5 hours now. This is a much longer stream than I usually do. I'm really proud of that. That felt really good. But let's throw a raid out to somebody. I think it's time for a raid. I think we've had a really good time. For those of you who don't know, I stream Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays at 2 p.m. Pacific. And I'm a variety streamer. I stream Tuesdays and Thursdays. I usually stream something kind of mainstream or something that we're currently playing through. And then we do Special Seder Day, which is on Saturdays. We do Special Seder Day, and that's usually where I will break out of the mold and we'll do community days or we'll do collabs or things like that. I have coming up, we have this event. We have the Scott Pilgrim vs. the World collab with Bancha, me, Ryusei Shining Heart, and Misa Deluxe. It's gonna be 2 p.m. Pacific. 3 p.m. Pacific. 6 p.m. Eastern. 3 Pacific, 6 Eastern. Or 5 Central, which is Misa's time zone. It's gonna be over on Misa Deluxe on Twitch. But keep an eye on the Twitter, keep an eye on the Discord, and you'll see what the vibe is. This is gonna be awesome. It's gonna be a really cool collab. I'm very excited about it. But let's see who's live right now that we can throw a raid out to, because we got some good energy in here. We beat the Hydra. We almost beat Theseus and the friggin' Bowl of Minos, which is awesome. So I'm very happy about that. I want to throw the raid out to, where are we gonna go? Oh, actually, let's raid into Misa. Misa's playing Portal 2 for the first time. She's never, to my knowledge, she's never played it before. This is the channel we're gonna be doing this collab on. Raid Misa Deluxe. So what is our raid message today? Got the horns raid? Messed with the bull raid? I think messed with the bull raid. How does that feel? Messed with the bull raid. And if you have the emotes, obviously, this is the time to use them. Here, how about we'll use this one a little bit too. I'll set up a raid message for you, like so. Bam! There you go. So we're gonna go hang out with Misa for a bit, and I'm probably gonna go get some food at some point, but I stay in the chat and like to chat for a bit. So my normal rule with raids, and I really appreciate this if you will follow through, is say something in the chat. Maybe the raid message, maybe just hi, maybe compliment her model, or just her voice, because she has a great voice and I love it. I love listening to her. I could listen to her for hours and just never get bored. Because it helps the streamer, it gives her good energy, but also it makes your presence known in chat and it gets the interaction started, which is the bonus. It's the basic premise of this platform. So I will see y'all probably Thursday, 2 p.m. PST. We're gonna go hang out with Misa for a bit. I love y'all very much. Thank you for being here with me, and I'll see you next time.